5, 4,
Hello, everybody. Shut
3.
up. We're already live.
Oh.
Hello, everybody,
know,
and
you
welcome back
see.
to another episode of Open Hearts.
Woo!
Today we
We're
are on
back.
episode 37,
Ha, I was right.
and if we all remember where we left off, last session, we had just gone to bed with in Colbart's family home. After his mother
right.
treated you all to a lovely supper of stew.
Fish stew.
Would anyone like some stew?
Would anyone like
Would
some
anyone-
stew?
And then
Oh, I
like
see
the
what you
fish.
added to the
Anyone like some
fridge!
stew?
I did 3 things.
The
But-
rat,
Ooh.
maidenless, and void cat.
Yes. But
Void.
today we are going to be starting out where all of you are waking up in the morning as you are awoken by the slight chilliness in the air. And it's a damp chilliness, especially since you're in the middle of a swamp.
Just like home.
Yep.
Well, does this home?
It is home. Baby boy is home. But
Baby boy is home.
eventually all of you shuffle in to the main living area. It's like the home room and the kitchen of Colbart's mom's house. And she is already up. And you can hear a sizzling at the stove.
Yeah, food.
And the smell
Yay.
of bacon and eggs.
Yeah. Woo.
She hears you all coming out of your rooms. And she says, "Well, it looks like you all have the same idea. Ready for breakfast?"
Yeah.
Kalina just kind of tiredly nods. She's got a blanket wrapped around her, and she just looks so tired, and she just nods like, uh-huh. Just imagine this like tall ass lady, like she has a thick blanket wrapped around her. She looks like a freaking bear. And just say,
After you all take your seats at the dining table, Maria comes around and puts some bacon on all of your plates, and then asks each of you how you want your eggs done. Egg. Tell her
Egg.
how you want your eggs
Egg.
done.
I'm trying to think of egg.
Scrambled, sunny side up, over easy,
I like
omelet style.
Fried eggs are good.
Yeah. I think Kalina will just do sunny side up. She's too tired to think of proper words, though.
I do scramble.
Scrambled egg.
Grumble.
Scramble.
I'm
Well.
trying to think if Fen would know types of eggs.
Fen just
Probably
says
not.
egg.
Cooked?
Yeah.
Cooked?
Egg.
Fen just when she's just asked like, "Oh, what kind of egg?" Just Fen just goes, cooked."
When you say that, Fen, she just gives you a "oh, honey" kind of a look.
Ben doesn't know what he's doing.
At least there's no hard-boiled eggs, or at least someone won't accidentally swallow an egg like a lizard.
I'll eat the whole fucking
Oh.
egg, you lizard! What are you, Zuckerberg?
Chatu.
Oh god. Egg eating
Chatu.
the egg eating snakes.
Chatu just asks for the egg.
Can I just
Whole.
Can I just have raw egg in the shell?
when Shatu gets asked, he kinda spaces out for a minute and then says, scrambled is fine. And then he kinda goes back to spacing out.
Egg.
He can't eat them raw.
Yeah, just like, no, you're not at home.
You're not at home, you
You
can't
can't
eat
just
not
go
at
into the
home with your
kitchen and
brother.
grab a raw egg and just hum.
You
can't
can't
just
swallow
home.
5 eggs in a row. That's not how they do things here in the mortal realm.
Now here's the question: is that just a Chatu thing, or is it just
Or
a
is it
Nagalayan
snake boy
thing?
Nagalayan thing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, my guy, I assume that'd be not like because snakes eat eggs like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Egg is a
still,
snake.
it's just it's
Swallow
it's
an egg.
funny.
Swallow an egg. Gross architecture. And then
Well,
a
no, that
picture
was
of
in reference to
Gaston.
what Audrey sent.
It's so funny because it looks like they're supposed to be together. Gross architecture. GIF of the Gaston
I
from
mean, he
Beauty and the
is
Beast
gross.
juggling eggs.
What the
Gorgeous.
hell?
Context is very
Relating
important,
to
children.
eggs.
Relating to eggs. Architecture.
There's
But
Chatu.
There we go.
everybody
Egg.
That's better.
everybody goes around and says what type of eggs they would like. And she gets Kraken on your eggs. And before she does that, she puts out a big wooden bowl that has some like linen tossed over it, and she says, "There's some biscuits in the bowl. Help yourselves."
Kalina's eyes perk up at that.
Bread.
Like first tired, squinted eyes, cause no glasses, and then
Ooh.
just
Biscuits. These
Oh.
biscuits and eggs.
biscuits. Not gonna lie, some biscuits could go good. Could be really good right now.
Are y'all just posting pictures of snakes eating eggs? I swear to fucking god.
Caleb
Caleb
is.
is.
Caleb.
I'm just making a reference as to how that's just me with no legs.
Oh no. Well, at least you have arms.
They don't
least I
have
have
any
arms.
arms.
They don't have any
I
arms.
don't have any arms.
But help yourself to the biscuits.
Yes. Yes.
Mama's biscuits.
Biscuits.
These
Are they as good as Popeye's biscuits? That's the question.
They're
Or
not as-
KFC.
They're not as dry as Popeye's biscuits.
They're not as dry as Popeye's biscuits.
You don't need a fucking 2-liter of Coca-Cola to eat a biscuit.
So KFC, gotcha.
Or like Cracker Barrel.
Oh, Cracker Barrel biscuits.
I took y'all to Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have
Sinclair
good biscuits.
party. Not
Dead.
gonna lie, when that was announced over like the like when the name just said like I don't know why it made me so happy.
You're just like, oh my
First-
god, we're a family.
It's us.
Yeah.
Context chat. We went on a trip to Dollywood together, and on the last day, the morning we were leaving, we all went to Cracker Barrel,
Hmm.
and
We went to
we
Cracker
were the
Barrel.
Sinclair party.
That's my
Yes.
last name.
Sinclair.
If you hadn't guessed already
Yeah.
by my username, which is my first and last name, my last name is Sinclair.
Thank you,
Damn.
Father.
Thank you, Father, for the nourishment.
Of course, my children.
Thank you. Anyway,
Anyways, y'all are getting real caught up on biscuits.
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 Biscuits, eggs, and snakes.
Biscuit, egg, snake.
Food.
Colbart, while you are sitting at the table, you feel a pair of little paws start patting at your ankles. And then you feel a little bit of a prick as the claws extend ever so slightly.
yeah. Oh yeah, oh that feeling.
I look over the little kitty.
Echo is looking up at you with their big orange eyes.
Oh baby.
I will give some egg.
Egg.
Echo happily scorfs down the egg right out of your hand with a little yum 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 while she does so.
Eh.
I love cats.
After that, she butts her head into your leg.
Oh, I give scritches.
She leans into your touch, thoroughly enjoying the scritches, before deciding she is going to jump up on the table to get even
No!
better scritches.
No!
Yes.
Is Mom saying anything about that?
She hears the little poof of
Oh,
Echo
the
landing on
thump.
the table, and she turns around and says, Echo, now what have I told you about putting your little paws on the dining table?
Oh,
Last time you did that, you got your tail in somebody's soup.
Oh my
Kalina
god.
just kind of instinctively just like tugs her plate closer to her.
I
Not
will
my babe.
scoop Echo up and just put her on my lap.
she
Baby.
makes a little sound of protest of "Brr, brr." But she settles down and proceeds to get comfortable on your lap, hunkering down and purring, forming a not quite a loaf, more like a little bun.
Oh,
Bun
bun.
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 Bun bun.
The shapes of cats.
Loaf, bun, baguette, pretzel.
Are we sure that cats are really like actually solid and not liquid?
They're lol squids.
Yes.
You remember
A
that?
salash squid.
A lol squid.
It's the term we're looking for would be non-Newtonian fluid.
I'm making a
Yeah.
SpongeBob
Mhm.
reference.
Yeah.
It's a not a.
I've never
It's a
seen
liquid.
SpongeBob,
It's
you can't
solid.
judge
It's
me.
solid. It's a lol squid.
It's a
But,
non-Newtonian fluid.
By definition, cats really are liquid because they fill whatever container you put them in.
Exactly.
Depending on the cat. Some cats
Yeah.
to try to just fill their rage with you. That doesn't make sense, but
It totally makes sense. It makes 0 sense, but all the sense at the same time.
I am very
That's
Yeah.
how words be.
Sophie.
Welcome to the English language.
Welcome
The English
to
be
English
Englishing.
language.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can sentence how I want to. But, Echo decides to be your little lap warmer for the morning, Colbart.
Yay.
Cat times.
Cat times.
So, eventually, Maria makes up all of your eggs and brings them to each of you one by one.
Yay. Egg.
And then she also grabs a big bowl from the kitchen counter that has some fruits in it, like some apples and peaches, stuff like that. And then a couple of Creed Heil's more hardier winter fruits. There's a fruit that is a winter citrus that only grows in Creed Heil. And it is coveted because it is one of the few things that staves off scurvy amongst the poorer populace that cannot afford fresh fruit as often, as it is widely abundant and is very easy to grow. They are protected species under the government, and it means that they cannot be barred from being grown anywhere, meaning that anybody can obtain the seeds and grow them as a means of survival.
Like, fuck yeah, you want a plant? Here's a plant.
Here's a
Have
plan.
fun. Have fun.
Oh my god.
And they are called the Winter Star Tangelos.
What a horrible prank idea. Plant in someone's yard, they cannot get rid of them.
God.
Here.
Revenge.
Eco-terrorism. Plant a bunch of tangelos in somebody's fucking yard. They can't get rid of them because they're protected by the government.
People have actually done stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
People have actually planted trees in people's yards
That's gorgeous.
that
I
are
love
protected because they're rare.
Fuck you.
Or
In
just do catnip. It is near impossible to get rid of catnip.
that. And mint.
Well,
Mint is
yeah.
similar.
Hmm.
Mint is similar. You can't get rid of mint once
Yeah.
it's established.
Hi.
Oh,
But,
we have so much mint.
I'm going to continue describing this fruit. The winter tangelo has a pale pink exterior, and they're about the size of a fist. And the interior is a slightly darker salmony pink. It's very sweet, but it has a slight tartness to it. It's good for eating on its own, but it is also good for making into sweets.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yummy.
Mm.
Now I wish this was a real fruit.
I
'cause
just
wanna
wanted to
try
talk about the lore. We could breed it into existence because citruses are sluts.
Oh yeah, they are. They are. Oh my
it.
god.
They are.
Citruses are the sluts of the plant world.
I mean, I could probably breed a grapefruit with something to sort of
Yeah.
give it that same color and flavor profile.
Yeah.
Shit, that might be my new big project of life. make a new fruit.
Make new fruit.
Make a new fruit.
I'm gonna make a new
Make new
fruit.
fruit.
Fuck y'all. And I'm gonna trademark that
You
shit.
use the sweet orange and the shadow.
Yeah.
Fun.
I'm gonna get in contact with some people. I'm gonna make some connections. I'm gonna make this fruit. I'm gonna trademark this fucking fruit. God.
Do it.
But yeah. Maria finally sits down and eats breakfast with all of you.
Well,
Yay.
Yeah, food.
Kalina, you note that the bacon she made is not like any of the bacon or cured meats that you eat at home.
Yeah.
It has like a different flavor, and it is not as plain. Like most people when they in your circles when they have the cured meats, they're plain on their own, but people add different sauces and spices to them
Mm-hmm.
on top. But this, just by itself, straight out of the pan, is extremely flavorful.
Ooh.
It has
I'm gonna ask.
has a
Okay,
wood
sorry, go ahead.
it has a wood smoky flavor, but you can't exactly tell what kind of wood was used to make that flavor.
Colleen. Wait, sorry, what was that? My brain. I was typing something.
Smoky wood flavor. You don't know what type of wood.
Better not be cinnamon.
Yeah, so like it was. Okay, so I'm just trying. So it was. So different type of meat, or cooked with like some kind of wood. Okay.
Yeah.
Kalina really does have morning brain right now.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like, oh, tasty. Yeah, I was typing something in chat and I got distracted.
Of course.
What? It's a
No, you're
good
good.
thing that I did. Okay.
I know. I've given you.
But yeah, Kalina, like her eyes just kind of widen a little bit, and she looks at, and she's just like looking at the bacon that she's eating, and she just is content. Just like visible, happy, and surprised. Just like a couple of blinks. She's probably got her glasses on now, so her eyes are just like like the Coke bottle glasses or
Yeah.
whatnot, and they're just
Yeah.
like big, wide.
Big
It's
wide.
like, whoa.
Colbart, you see this reaction out of Kalina, and you immediately know what she's thinking. You've seen this exact reaction probably a couple dozen times from people who haven't eaten in the village before, and you know that she is thoroughly impressed by the cured bacon.
Hell yeah. You liking your bacon?
Kalina just looks and just like, yes, it's wonderful. It's not. Normally, when I've had cured meats or bacon or anything of that sort, right out of the pan on its own, it's quite plain. But this, so much flavor.
Mm-hmm. Only found here.
Maria smiles and says, "Yep, that would be our Sonny. He is the town smoker. He smokes and cures all the meats.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
He has
Kalina takes a mental note of this, just like, okay, if I can.
brings
I
some-
will
Do I hook
try.
my family? How
Buns
Do I
and-
hook my
mom
family
with
up?
this?
Because they'd love this shit. They'd be like the number one
Who
customer.
will pay you big money for your meat?" Good meat. Maria continues by sort of doing a little secret over the hand placement and says, "He uses his special blend of spices and he smokes it with red swamp maple wood. It's only found in this region of Crete Isle."
Oh. Interesting.
Huh? Yes, I do have a jar of spices.
Get another jar of spices from that guy.
Jar of spices.
Compare
Get so many
spices.
jars.
Compare spices.
Spice jar collection.
Compare
Collect
spices with
spice
the spice
jars.
master. The
Or-
smoke master.
Try and make your own,
Yeah.
but with a different spice jar.
Sonny is basically like the barbecue man of the village. He's the grill
Oh,
dad.
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh,
you
the
can
grill
smell the barbecue
dad.
from
He's the
blocks
grill
away.
Oh fuck yeah, the grill dad. So like you
The
know you got like
moment.
the apron,
Yeah.
you got like the khaki shorts, the tucked in polo shirt.
Yeah.
Just grill dad.
When you smell that smoke in the air, you know that he's making something.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, oh shit. Oh shit, it's grilling time, boys. It's
Oh
grilling
shit,
time.
it's grilling time.
Grilling
It's
time.
grilling time,
Grilling
baby.
time.
Beautiful.
Maria does a little snap and she points at you, Colbert, and she says, oh, by the way, Sonny is actually looking for some apprentices to take on. He's found a few so far, but he's trying to expand the knowledge to other people in the village. You know, he's getting quite old, and he can't lug around those giant hunks of meat quite like he could. So he's trying to find some younger people to help him out that he can pass the business along to. And she kind of gives you a little eyebrow wiggle.
Kalina, she does look at Colbert and like she's kind of secretly hoping, just like, okay,
Do it.
if he does do that in the future, can I get a cut of the? Can I get the meat
Can I get a
for
cut of the
cheaper?
meat?
That's
Can I get a cut of the meat?
Oh man.
she's just like this. She is hooked on this stuff, and now
I'll definitely consider that after we figure out the whole mission that we're doing first.
The whole saving the world thing.
Yes, but my mom
I
doesn't
don't
know
think
that.
I don't think you want to mention that in front of Maria.
Yeah.
She's gonna
Yeah.
flip if you do that.
She is very curious about it, though. So she nods and she says, of course. Well, you haven't exactly told me much about your mission. What's all going on there? I'm curious.
Well,
Kalina just kind of looks over at the table, like over to where Colbert is, just kind of with her eyes, just like, okay, whatever you do,
Bully your
don't
mother.
mention that the world is in danger.
some
mention
some
the
important
collapse of
stuff that
reality.
the lords have tasked us to do, and eventually kind of went into even higher power.
She kind of winds her eyes
Kalina
and she
snorts
leans
a little
forward
bit.
and she says, you mean like other lords of different nations, or like even higher, like gods? And she sort of like covers her mouth a little bit, like hushed tone. I mean, how big are we talking here, honey?
Kalina does speak
yes.
up. Well, we already have met Rhiannon, so
Yes, but is that a one-time deal, or are you all meeting with other gods and stuff? A whole little pantheon rendezvous, if you say.
Kobar's counting on his fingers.
you could say that we are, yes.
She sees you counting on your fingers, Colbert, and she
It's
says,
like, oh dear.
all right, here's an easier question. How many gods have you not met?
Does more counting on fingers.
Does more counting.
Shit.
Well, there's
It's like,
like
Mom, why are you making me do math?
I need a
there's
map.
6 of the Sin Lords.
I need a map.
There's 6 of the Sin Lords.
You haven't
we
met,
met-
8. There's 8 that you haven't met.
8.
6 Sin
Yeah,
Lords.
6 of the Sin Lords and 2 of the Elementals.
Yes. Then everyone
Yeah.
else you've met.
8, I think.
Yes, 8 is correct.
My goodness. Do you intend to meet all of them?
At least
At
2.
least- Yes, at least 2. Because those are the 2 most important ones that we have on our list. But
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? We might meet others.
She nods and says, well, as your mother, I have to say, if you intend on meeting any of the Lords of Sin, I advise you not to, but if you insist, be very, very careful. And she gives you that mom look,
honey.
like, you better be careful, bitch.
You better be careful.
Sweating
You better not
bullets.
die or I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not gonna talk about Elowen.
Sweating bullets. Yeah. 100%. We're not going near them.
She gives you a knowing look. Like, you've already met at
She's
least
a
one.
horrible liar.
Yeah, she knows you. She reads you like a book. She's your mommy. She's your mom.
She's your mom.
She's your mom.
Mm.
And Kalina just internally just like, oh dear. She focuses on her little winter fruit. Just it's like, okay. Colbert has the floor. I'm just gonna let him. This is his mom.
And she sits there for a moment, like, eating, and then she sort of taps on the side of her face and she says, is it alright if we play a little game?
Oh
Do I
no.
know this game?
No. You know that she likes to guess things. She loves guessing.
Oh.
Uh,
Kalina, she raises an eyebrow. Oh? What sort of game?
I want to see if I can guess which gods you haven't met yet.
Alright.
I won't ask which ones you have met, but I'll just ask if you've met a certain god, and all you have to answer is yes or no. And
Alright
I'm
then.
going to give myself exactly 8 chances. So either I get them all right, or I get them all wrong, or whatever. You know? It's like
Alright
a
then.
50-50 shot that I get it right. And she rubs her hands together.
Oh
no.
boy. She's like,
And she smiles. And she says,
Dog, not the dog.
the dog?
Yep.
What?
Was that Steven?
Steven!
Steven. But she rubs her hands together and she says, alright, first guess. I'm going to guess that you haven't met Lyanna, the god of wrath.
Yes, that is true. We haven't met her.
She does a little, like, yeah, fist bump thing. Woo! Punch the air. She's like,
Yeah.
1 for 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna guess that you have not met Frost yet. It's very cold. And none of you look like you quite enjoy the cold.
Nope.
Yes! 2 for 2.
Oh boy. Nope.
Oh boy.
Right. I'm trying to think. She rubs her hands together and she says, I already know you've met Rhiannon. Let's see if you've met any of the Snake Lords. Let's guess the first one. You probably haven't met Amulet because nobody knows where he is.
Everybody's silent.
Kalia.
Everybody's silent. Everybody's silent.
She opens her mouth, like, almost a smile, but, like, open mouth expression. She's like, no way! And she, like, reaches over and smacks your shoulder, Colbart, excitedly. She's like,
Kalina just like nervously sips her tea or drink or whatever she has.
and she's like, I can keep a secret. Tell me what he's like.
Okay. You didn't hear from us, but interesting guy.
Kalina does snort at that.
He's
Interesting, certainly a word for him.
She kind of rolls her eyes at you.
the sound in the desert.
Sense? I mean, isn't his
Yeah.
temple like in the middle of a desert?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's where we had met him.
Huh.
He's pretty kind. A bit aloof. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, we all kind of heard the trickle down about how things went down with Miranda, even though it's a bit
Yes.
skewed to what she would want you to believe, but
Yes.
honestly, if she were in the right, she wouldn't have been cursed the way she was to die. 'Cause, let me let you in on a little secret, kids. Miranda's death was not a coincidence, nor was it an accident. No matter what they want you to believe.
Kalina just nods, just like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Yeah.
a smart little cookie. She's put that
Yeah.
together in her brain.
Yeah. But you know, as a mother, she has to give her wisdom.
Yeah, she has to let you know.
She has to give the tea.
Just so y'all know.
So y'all know the tea, babes.
Yay!
That
the
was a
tea.
sip. That was a sip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But she says, "All right, that one was a surprise, but I have a feeling if you've
Now
met
it's getting more serious.
Abelet, you've probably met Tane."
Kalina chokes.
Let's just say the propaganda has really skewed his image.
Yeah, I don't doubt that one bit. And she nods.
Kalina also nods while trying to catch her breath because she's still
Trying to
coughing.
not die.
Someone pat her back.
Who's sitting next to her?
Probably Tagok.
You're
Tagok,
gonna get-
save your
You're
mission.
gonna get a hefty smack. Like, not even thinking about it, just a bam,
Whack.
bang, solid, crisp.
Thank you, Tagok.
No
But-
problem.
Yes, his image has been royally skewed. Nothing about how he's been described is true.
She nods and she says, "I don't doubt that one bit. I do believe that poor man has been villainized since his birth.
Yes, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So it's no surprise that would continue.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
it's very good that you all have a good outlook on him.
Yes.
His role
To be honest,
is...
it would be hard not to. I've spoken with him on quite a few occasions, and he's actually rather kind.
Aww. How sweet.
Yes. She also is like kind of looking over at Chatu. It's like, hey bro, you want to say anything? You wanna say
We're not
anything, bro?
supposed to. We're not supposed to be bringing attention to it.
Chatu is just kind of like spaced out and drinking.
It's like, yeah, yes, my father is very kind.
Yes, my dad is real great. Everybody loves him.
entire shy cinnamon roll. Just cinnamon.
And she says, "All right, that's 4 of my guesses. I got 4 more left. Let's see. All right. I could just make it real easy and guess all of the worst," and she puts in air quotes, "sins, but I won't do all of them." She says, I'm gonna guess that you haven't met Tiranali yet.
That would be correct. We haven't met her.
She nods. She says,
Yeah, to the point.
she nods. You can tell that she's smiling, like, behind her hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. She says, "All right, it's gonna be hit and miss whether you've met the other snake gods or not. So,
I meant the 2 most elusive ones.
Wait, what? I didn't hear you.
What?
Nothing.
If we met the 2 elusive ones, like
Yeah. And then, like, you can hear her just like, "But you have met the twins, so..." And it's honestly up in the air at this point, right?
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do something bold, and I'm gonna guess that you've met all of the Serpent Lords now.
Kalina nods.
Yep.
They're freaking smart. Call me a scholar.
Yes, we've met them all. On a couple occasions, they were all in the same room.
Oh, did they have plenty of sibling banter?
Oh, plenty.
Oh,
I joined
Poor
in.
Abelet, though. Poor Abelet.
Oh, yes. He's one of the youngest, so must get the
Yes.
brunt of it.
Oh, yes. Very much.
I joined in.
They
with
forced
that
him to give him a bath.
Yeah.
Oh, the poor boy.
I mean, to be fair, he had been in the desert for who knows how long.
Oh, goodness. He must have been so dusty.
Oh, very.
It's good to know
It was
that...
just a plume that came up.
She laughs as she, like, puts her hand over her chest and she says, "Oh, it's good to know that even deities act just like everybody else sometimes."
Yes, it is quite
Mhm.
refreshing. Siblings.
She says, "All right, I've got 2 more guesses. So, I know that you've already met Rhiannon, one of the elementals. It's possible that you've met another one, and you haven't met Frost. So, which one?" And she sort
Looks
of...
over at the group.
You can tell her, like, she's trying to remember her geography.
Yeah. It's like, alright, thinking back to geography and shit.
Geography class, oh god. She's like,
Cool.
Maps.
Where
Have
are
you
all
met-
these bitches at?
Ash?
No, we have not.
Huh, that one's surprising. That one's kind of smack dab in the middle of a lot of things.
Yes, that is correct.
Alright, I get one more guess. I guess I should ask more about the sins, just to make sure you guys aren't doing too much. craziness. And she glares at you, Colbart, a little bit.
Oh, honey, you don't even know. She doesn't even know.
Alright. Who would I want you least to meet, or hope that you haven't met already? And she, like, squints her eyes a little bit, like, screws them shut, and she says, Elowin. And
Kalina just kind of coughs.
Silence.
the fact that you're all
Say-
silent.
Radio silence.
It's just her head just cranes towards Colbart.
Maria does the exhale while, like, pursing the lips. You know the
Oh
one.
no.
And she turns her head slowly to you and she says, Well, you're required to tell me how it went. At least.
At first it went well.
At first?
We saved some.
Well,
Well,
We did save someone at one.
Then
That's
yes,
When
that
the
did.
cops
what led to you having to save someone?
That guard had it coming.
Oh,
Yes,
goodness.
she's
Then just
abusive.
nods.
There.
yes, we did have to make a bit of a getaway, as it were.
Oh, stars.
We got a bit split up in the process, but
Nobody was hurt, right?
for the most part, yeah. I did fall a little ill.
Well, are you feeling
I
better now,
overexerted
honey?
myself. For the most part, yeah.
That's good. She kind of looks exacerbated, like,
what
my
is my boy
God.
doing?
my boy is out here fucking picking fights with deities and sins. God almighty.
It wasn't intentional.
But
Wasn't
Mom,
our
Mom,
fault.
I didn't. It wasn't our
She
fault, Mom.
initiated it.
She
Elowen
started it,
initiated
Mom.
Elowen
She started it.
Mom. But
Elowen
Mom,
started it.
but
You started it.
Mom.
Ah,
Uh,
I was trying to get everybody else.
She sighs and says, "Ah, well, as I said before, if you do intend on meeting with the other sins, be more careful."
Yes, of course.
I don't want to have to receive the news that my son and his party have been executed or taken prisoner by anybody. You
Yes.
hear? And she sort of like
kind of
does
thinking back to
intimidating
when she
face.
almost got assassinated by one of Wrath's.
Hey, we took care of that.
Yeah, she just
Under
kind of
control.
spaces out a little bit and just kind of staring
me.
at the table.
Dying.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk
Again,
about
You
that
got
one.
The
better.
situation
Get
is under
better.
control.
It's under control. We got better.
It's under control, Mom.
It's all
Ah.
fine. Y'all are dying while I'm fucking here.
I died, but I lived. Yes, sadly I died, but I lived.
But yeah, Kalina's just kind of.
He's not all the way dead.
Kalina just 1,000-yard stare, spaced out. She's thinking about the time about a month ago that she almost got assassinated.
Yeah.
Tagak's gonna put her hand on Kalina's shoulder, not saying anything, just boop.
Yeah,
Just comfort.
yeah.
Friendly.
Kalina also puts her
Presence.
hand on Tagak's hand.
Yeah. Maria thankfully doesn't notice this as she is looking at her son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She says,
It's like, good. We're not gonna have to bring up the fact that
almost got murdered. It's fine. It's fine.
yeah,
it's
that I
fine,
almost got
it's fine.
murdered.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're good. We're good.
Mhm.
That I
We're
almost got
good.
murdered and Tay got committed a murder.
Yeah, everything's fine and entirely legal.
Everything's fine. Everything's
not the
Everything's
first
fine.
time.
Entirely legal.
It's not the first
You
time.
can
It's
put
been
that
worse.
one in the quote book. Everything's fine and entirely legal.
Yes, everything's fine and entirely legal.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Wonderful.
Oh god, it hurts to yawn.
Oh no.
I'm too fat.
I feel that.
But hey, you got a dentist appointment.
Mm.
Now I'm yawning. Fuck.
One of my favorite things to do is just keep mentioning yawning and people will yawn.
Stop.
If you don't shut
Just
up.
stop
Stop
Excellent.
it.
Okay,
Hey, at least I'm not yawning.
shut your mouth. You're making these bastards tired. Like, your mom's looking at you and she says, also, I'm sure you may have heard some rumors going around recently that a couple of cryptids have been spotted in, the county.
Colleen is now just thinking, oh no, it's mom too.
Cryptids. Fun.
And I don't want to make any assumptions, but Mr. Rossenthaler said that when he was out on the main river, he saw a man walking by himself along the bank. And when he came up next to him and asked him if he was lost, the man spoke to him but didn't even look at him. And he said that the man looked as if he was blind. And she sort of like raises
Oh,
her
it's the
eyebrows and
seer
looks at
guy.
you like a glances
Ugh.
over the nose, sort of a dealio. Like, yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Kalina does press the question. You said there were a couple of weird things that have been seen in the county?
Yes, the other one is Mr. Fox, I believe his name was. He's like a fox that walks on his hind legs and dresses in a suit.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Oh,
Apparently Cobalt saw him the other day.
he
I did. Yeah, that's. I chased him through the woods near your house.
Oh.
He was annoying.
Yeah.
Maria kind of snorts at this. Like,
I
my
take
goodness.
offense for my father.
I take offense for that.
If only someone hadn't stepped on a twig and made him run.
Twig. Now, no casting blame. I've heard he's a very slippery one. And he isn't caught very easily. Unless he wants to be, of course. But I've heard that someone saw his caravan heading towards Salmonax not too long ago. They said they
Oh.
saw him, or the caravan rather, off of the main road through the woods. I guess he was traveling on some sort of hunting trail, trying to avoid being seen.
Are we going to Savannah?
Yes, you're going to
Yes,
Salmon
we are
X to
going to
catch the
Salmon X.
ferry.
Yes, we are.
We are. Maybe we can see him again.
That would be lucky indeed. Though, he may choose to be a stowaway on a ship rather than a normal passenger. Hiding out underneath, so... There's a slim chance, but... a little. She says as she gives you a bit of a cheeky grin.
Well, we found him once. We could probably find him again.
True. And, she looks towards the window and leans, trying to see if she can see the sun. And she says, "Oh, it looks like the day is, getting along now. You all still need to make it to Salmonax, right?"
Yes. Yes, we do.
She nods and says, "Well, once you're all done with your breakfast, I'll help you pack up all your stuff and get you back on the taxi so you can get back to your steeds. I'm guessing that you rode horses in."
Yes, yes, we did.
Mm-hmm. Some very nice person.
Grape, 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 grape.
Grape, grape, grape,
Grape,
grape,
grape,
grape,
grape,
grape,
grape,
grape, grape, grape, grape, grape, grape, grape, grape, grape, grape, grape.
This always happens. Every time. Every time we talk about
The
his
obligatory
name.
grape chant.
grape,
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 grape.
grape, 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 grape.
I'd make a grape shirt, I think.
Yep.
Grape.
Yes.
Grape
Grape.
shirt that's just a
Grape.
purple shirt with grape like 20 different times like down the shirt.
Yeah,
Yes.
grape, grape, grape,
I
grape, grape.
would actually wear that though.
Yes.
That would
look
grape,
sick.
grape, 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 grape.
Unironic grapes.
I would wear
And just
that
like a horse on
unironically.
there as well.
A perfectly drawn horse. That's sarcastic,
That's
by the
just-
way. I can't draw horses.
No, I think the squigglier the better.
Yes.
Squigglier the better.
Perfect
For
drawn
this one.
horse. But
Tonify.
woo. Maria gets up and starts, taking away any dishes where people have cleaned their plates. And then she also she's got one hand with the stacked plates, and then with her other hand, she basically just picks up Echo off of your lap and like
Oh,
puts her down into like the apron pocket that's on her chest.
oh, baby.
And you see Echo's
Cat.
kind of bewildered face like peeking out of the pocket,
It's like, the fuck?
and she
What the
smiles
fuck,
and
mother?
says,
What's going
Echo.
on?
and she says, "Echo likes to sit in my pocket while I do the dishes. I guess she likes the warm water."
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
And she says, "I just gotta be careful not to lean too far over or she'll tumble out and get all wet."
No.
And then the poor thing looks like a drowned rat.
Oh. Oh, dear.
She says, "All right now, all of you, go and get all your stuff ready to leave, and I'll make sure to send you on your way with some extra goodies."
That hurt my throat.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
bless you,
Oh.
poor boy.
Oh,
Buddy.
honey. Oh, buddy.
Hurty one. But Colbert's mom is gonna send you with more food.
Food.
Yay!
You're gonna be able to stock your new manor with so much shit when you get back to the fucking.
Fuck
Food.
yeah!
when you get back
We
to
don't
the
have to
city.
buy groceries.
Yay! We just ask mom.
least for
We
a
just ask the
little.
moms.
Yeah.
Ask moms.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go grocery shopping. And we're gonna
That's-
have to cook.
Well, there are
Freya's
the
gonna be in
maids
the
that have
shopping
been
cart.
staying
Oh,
to take care
yeah.
of the manor since the family has moved out, but
Yeah.
if you want to keep them around, you're gonna have to pay them.
Yeah.
Freya's gonna be in the shopping cart.
Oh, Freya's like in the little you know the
Yeah.
the like
Little- yeah, the kids thing.
the kids one that has like the little
Little kids
car on the
section.
front.
Oh, the car!
Yes.
Oh, I loved that shit.
It's
Yes.
Freya and Asmi sitting in the passenger seat with Ben on the top of it,
Yeah.
watching,
Yes.
scouting
Just
out,
like perched on the top.
occasionally grabbing something from a shelf.
Yeah.
saying,
And
"I
Kalina
want
just
it.
has to be like, Fen,
I want
no,
the
what did we talk
crackers.
about?
I want crackers.
Ben just randomly grabbing things as they pass by in aisles.
Yes.
Just
Kalina has to make sure to
snatch.
stay right in the center of the aisle.
Yeah.
Just. It's like keeping an eye on a child.
Yeah.
Yay.
Anyway.
Shopping. Shenanigans. But, yeah. Y'all are gonna all get your stuff ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
Once you guys are all packed up, as you didn't bring too much, mostly just blankets and such to keep warm, because it's cold.
Woo.
You're all bundled up and ready to head back out. And Colbert, your mom has been talking to you in the living area. She's got an extra pack that she straps to your backpack that you have, and she's talking you through everything that she packed. She says, I packed a bunch of smoked fish jerky, your favorite.
Yay!
I packed dried peppers. I know you like to eat those with things. She says, I packed a jar of pickled onions, the pickled spring onions,
Ooh, that would be
and
useful.
and I was given an extra chunk of Sunny's famous cured pork belly, so I gave you a big chunk of that. Now make sure not to eat it all in one go. You may die of sodium poisoning.
I'll just eat a couple bananas.
And she gives you a like, no, don't eat the whole thing. I know it's tasty, but come on. Don't you do it. She says, I also grabbed a little jar of cooking yeast for if you all have the time and want to make any bread for yourselves. Alright?
Ooh. Yes. I'll make some good bread.
Good bread.
Bread.
Bolio.
And she says, alright, I think that's all that I put in the pack. And once you offload everything from that pack, it's a really good one. I just don't have any use for it, as I don't travel about all too much anymore in my old age. And she sort of rolls her eyes, like, I was okay.
I'm fucking old.
I'm getting old and I can't go traveling anymore.
Oh.
She says,
Gwen and Maria go on a girls' trip
The
around
two of them
world.
need to have their own little side adventure.
all around the world.
Oh,
Both widows.
yes.
Both
Gal
widowed
pals.
women enjoying their life.
Yes.
I don't know about the exact sexualities of your characters' moms,
I was
but
about
wouldn't
to
it be
think-
fun?
I was about to say.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god, what if you
they
guys
get
become what if you
married.
guys become step siblings? Wouldn't that be hilarious? Not hilarious for Kalina, not so hilarious for Colbart.
For Colbart.
He's like, whoa. He's like
Yeah,
crying
that would
like,
not be
the
good.
woman I'm interested in is now my stepsister. Kill me.
This sounds like the bad of a really bad.
Porno.
Oh my god.
Oh no, stepsis.
R.I.P. this poor man and his feelings.
Cry. The poor child, he cried.
The poor fish boy.
The poor
What's it like to have
sad,
feelings? I don't know. Tagak doesn't either.
sad wet fish boy cries. But I know we're teasing him. But she's like, well, are you all ready to go? I'll walk you to the docks.
Yes, I believe
Yes.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I had a sneezing fit. But she nods and says, alright then, let's go. And she grabs her little winter shawl and puts it on, along with her boots. And leads you all out of the house, chatting with people as she passes by, trying to stop herself from talking too long. You know how moms do when they see a friend.
Oh yeah.
That's just Midwest.
Yeah, that's just Midwest.
That's just how the Midwest be.
Every mom ever.
Mhm.
Yeah, the goodbyes last an hour.
She sees someone
Yeah.
in the
Mhm.
store, and then, oh god, I've been here for an hour and a half. My
Please let me
Uh,
go home.
My mom is talking to her coworker's sister. But she leads you off to the docks. And there is a different crew this day waiting for you on the boat, the taxi.
Yeah.
And you all get situated in. This time, Fen, you do not fall face first on the boat.
Yay!
Good job, buddy.
Woo!
And you all are able to take the taxi through the swamp again. It is a little less foggy today than it was yesterday afternoon, so you can see the swamp a little clearer now. You can see that it's a little like city streets, but instead of buildings, it's tall cypress trees. And nestled in these cypress trees are little built platforms with houses and other buildings on them. And occasionally you'll see a rope bridge that goes over the canal, and you pass under it. But it's very lush here in the Salmon Rapids Swamp. Even in the winter time, the moss fills in a lot of the space that leaves that have died off would have been, as it hangs down like curtains from the canopy above. Fucking sad fish picture. I hate
You
y'all.
sad fish.
I hate y'all. Sad fish picture.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Sad fish.
Mer-
Sad
Sad-
fish.
Sad fish.
Sad
Don't know if
fish.
it's good as possum.
Classic.
Possum. It needs to go on the fridge. Possum needs to go on the fridge.
Crop possum a little better. And I'll put it
Okay,
on the
hold on.
fridge.
Okay, hold on.
But
Gonna do that.
she's gonna crop it.
Gonna quack possum.
But
If I do, it's awesome.
shush. Eventually you all make it to the docks at the other end where the stables are. And as you approach Fen, you can hear the distant sound of grape, grape.
Oh my god.
And
Grape
Daisy goes,
say-
shut the fuck up!
Grape sounds a little distressed, and then you hear one of the other horses say, "Oh my stars, they haven't abandoned us! Calm down!"
Great.
Grape's very sad.
And just gets this
So
look on his
sad.
face. And just gets this look on his face of just being so done. Just looks in the direction of the stables. Just like, oh my gosh.
Freya taps your arm and says, "You can hear the horses, can't you?"
Unfortunately.
They don't
Yep.
sound too happy.
No, they don't do that.
And Freya shakes their head, says, "I think they miss us."
No.
No.
Yeah, I do too.
Freya smiles. Their little cheeks doing the mwah, chubby cheek.
Nah. Nah.
As you pull up to the docks, Freya doesn't even wait for the Ore boys to, tie the boat to the dock before jumping out and kind of making the boat rock as they do so.
Oh.
They just sort of leap out and onto dry land and scamper off on all fours towards the stables.
I'd like to say Fen kind of jumps off and goes after her.
Oh.
As does Asami. Definitely.
Oh boy.
So the feral children are off to the stables.
Fen just doesn't want to have Freya leave the site, pretty much.
Yeah.
Fen is maybe a little overprotective, but that's fine.
Yeah. Freya's
fine.
baby. It's okay. But, the boat is tied off and all of you are able to, get off of the boat. And, somebody's gotta do the whole checking the horses out and saying that, "Hey, we're here to pick up our horses. No, they're not being stolen. We're just getting them." Because, that'd freak a business owner out.
Yeah, how to freak a business owner out, exactly.
The horses in the carriage disappeared. You're like, "Oh god, did they come and get it or has it been stolen?"
Ah,
Also, Plasm.
Awesome.
plasm.
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 Oh, crazy.
Anyway. I think Kalina's gonna do that because she knows words.
Yeah. Alright. go ahead and go in to the office
She does go into the office.
and tell the man.
Hello. My party is here to pick up our horses.
Oh, very well. I remember you were in here just yesterday, so no need to give any extra confirmation on that. I recognize you.
All right then. Thank you.
All's good. And he gives you the thumbs up.
All right. Thank you so much. You have a good rest of your day.
You as well.
And she makes her leave.
Yeah. Here, we can possum. You want possum? You're getting possum. It's kind of too big. There. Fucking possum. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So, everybody is now in the stables, greeting their horses, giving them lots of love. And Tagok, as soon as Grape sees you, he begins chuffing happily and stamping his feet and sort of nodding his head and stuff. And Fen, you can hear the sadder grapes turn into more excited grape.
Oh, no.
Very happy that Tagok is back. You all collect your... Oh shit, mouse fell. Lovely horses.
Oh, no!
Oh,
The
no.
mouse just started
Not the
sliding.
rodent.
The mouse started sliding and I had to catch it with one
Not
hand.
the rodent!
Rodent, no!
Put that in the quote book.
Not the rodent!
No, not the rodent!
Not
No,
the rodent.
not the rodent.
But all the horses have been reunited with their riders and are very happy to see
Yay.
them.
Yay!
My man, Grape.
Everybody
Grape,
giving
Grape.
My
adequate
boy.
love to their horses. Grape is super duper happy to see you, Tagok,
Yay.
and was absolutely beside himself when you left.
Oh. Is it great?
Grape.
Great.
She loves you.
Great. Grape.
Throwing an absolute
Oh.
horse fit.
A horse fit full of horse shit.
Great.
Oh my
Think
god.
Grape.
But once everybody has given their horses the appropriate amount of affection, you all get everything fastened up, attaching do you want to attach Grape back to the carriage, or would you like to switch off?
I think Daisy can do it.
Yeah. It's Daisy's turn. So
Daisy.
after a bit of deliberation, you get Daisy all hooked up to the carriage, and then set out back down the road towards the fork, towards Umlo.
Whoa. Here's the question: are we gonna take a hunting trail
Ooh.
to see if we see the fox man?
Well, that is if you
Hello,
can find
father.
a hunting trail.
Hello, father.
Hello there. General Kenobi.
I still can't believe that you made a character based off my dad.
Look, listen. Look, listen.
I'm not complaining.
It's really cool.
Yeah. I'm still healing Dad. His dad.
You don't know how close I was to giving him a wife based off of your mother.
Oh no.
She was gonna
She would
be
have been a snake.
She was gonna be a rabbit.
Oh.
Oh.
Fox in the hair.
Get it.
Yeah, but I opted out of it. Be lucky. Be lucky I didn't try to characterize your mother. But, you all are about to the fork, and you can, see it up ahead. Less than a quarter mile, as it's, pretty flat here.
Yeah.
God.
We're going through Indiana.
Indiana.
Indiana's so flat.
So flat.
Most normal
Like, I remember
place in
when we were
Ohio.
on the Dollywood trip and we were driving through Indiana. Just, like, I mostly just remember Caleb just staring off into the distance.
Doesn't know how to process Indiana.
Yeah. He's just
Man
trying
ain't
to...
seen the sky before.
So flat.
What the horizon don't know.
I live in valleys. I've never seen flat land before.
He was
Now
just
you
so
have.
amazed, standing
It's
in
like
that
a dome
rundown
out there.
parking lot in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Indiana.
I can see for miles.
That's when we were at the gas station.
Yeah, at the gas station,
Yeah.
which also had a very rundown and abandoned gas station just down the road.
Right next
Same
door.
exact- Yeah, right next door. Same brand.
Same
Same
street,
everything.
Same
Terrifying.
everything.
The most normal
Just-
gas station in Indiana.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
The most normal place in all of Ohio.
Ohio isn't real, buddy.
Oh-
Yeah.
Ohio isn't real.
Ohio
You
isn't
mean hell?
real.
Oh, hello.
I mean,
Anyway.
technically you ask, hell ain't real either.
Yeah. Hell is real and it's Ohio.
Yeah.
All sinners
Hi.
go
Except
Welcome
to
to
Ohio.
a really weird seminar.
Welcome to a really weird seminar. All sinners go to Ohio, is what I've titled it. What if I just read a fucking
Anyway.
essay? What if I read an essay called All Sinners Go to Ohio?
All sinners go to Ohio.
Can we continue?
We can put that one in the quote book too. All sinners go to Ohio.
Damn, we're on a roll for the quote book tonight.
We're getting quotey. We're getting quotey up in this here shebang. I can't word. We're getting wild. But, you reach the fork in the road. And, you see the familiar, wooded area up ahead that you had entered when you first went to Salmonax. And Tegok, you remember back to the little red-winged blackbird that had briefly befriended you when you passed through the woods
Yeah.
there.
I named it something, but I can't remember.
Morticia.
Ah,
was
that sounds
Morticia.
like it.
You remember that Morticia had stayed with you basically through the whole ride, through the woods, and then once you got into the hustle and bustle of Salmonax, they took off back to the woods. But they were a fun little friend to have through the ride. Alright, do you want to immediately take the path into Elmla?
think
You mean in a
so,
salmon
because-
axe?
Fucking salmon axe, whatever the hell.
It's okay, we get it.
Listen, look, listen. Too many fucking schemes.
It's all right.
okay.
Got nothing left. Only Foxy gets these very specific British people jokes because I made her watch so many videos with me. Zero Lenny.
Oh my god.
Would you like to immediately take the path into Salmon Axe? Or would you like to do something else?
I know that Kalina is probably gonna wanna go into the immediate path to Salmon X.
Yeah.
However, I feel like a certain someone, a certain little fish boy, gonna want to do something different.
I'm gonna look for trail. Scout the area.
Might as well.
Reminder that you are attached to the carriage, so anything
you have
you
to do with the
do-
carriage now, buddy.
anything you do, you have the carriage attached to you.
Hmm.
And that significantly limits where you can go.
Can I at least
Pega
look
goes
to see
after
if
the
there's any
mysterious
trails?
cryptid now.
Mhm.
See something in the woods. Hold on.
Fire! At least you're going to be
Colbert?
able to find me easier.
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
And if anybody else wants to look about as well, perception check.
Yes. Check my perception. Ah, that is okay.
Fuck it, why not? I'll make one as well.
We've had a long
First-
rest, right?
Oh, solid.
Yes, we have.
Okay.
9.
I thought we did.
All right.
Total of 15.
Hey! I also got a total of 15.
I got a
I
total.
rolled a 10 and I have a +5.
I got a total of 12.
I rolled a 13 and I got a +2. But either way, we're 15. Ah! Fuck my dice!
Woo! Oh,
I dropped my
hey,
dice.
rolling.
Yeah,
All right,
they see me
so-
rolling. They hate it.
Starting with Colbart, you see, like, just on the road and, like, right around the road, there are the obvious, horse tracks and the tracks of other, carts and carriages and wagons that have gone through here. Nothing too out of the ordinary, and, you can't really see any that deviate too far from the path. Or that look like they are like any tracks that you see out in the plains area right around the wood line.
Hmm.
Then you notice that there are some like brief gaps in the trees that are like obvious game trails where like wild animals walk.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize them, especially since you are native to this area. Like you lived here for quite a while and settled down here
Okay.
with your pack.
Yeah, 'cause this is kind of almost where we met Fen.
Yeah. Like right outside Salmon Axe.
Mm-hmm. So Fen, you're pretty familiar with this area and like the tells of the different wildlife and how they make their trails through here. So you see
Yeah.
the game trails. But it doesn't look anything out of the ordinary to you. Tagok and Kalina, since you got the same one, the both of you can see that there are some more like recent tracks in the main road.
Mm-hmm.
And you also see that there is a recent set of tracks that are barefoot.
Oh.
Ooh.
Bear.
And from what you can tell, this person, based on the size of their footprint, was rather tall, rather big.
Okay.
If you had to guess, this person was probably taller than all of you.
Oh dang.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Even with the heels.
Even with the heels.
Gasp. Kalina, she does say this. Does look like someone traveled through here recently.
Hmm.
Can she like see where the tracks lead? Like just out of curiosity? Like she just follows them? Like not like moving away from her current path, just like seeing where they head.
You can tell that they do lead into the woods, down the road into the woods. They follow like the main road, as far as you can see now.
Okay.
You don't know if they deviate off in.
Okay. Yeah, she'll keep an eye on them, but she doesn't stray from the main path for now. But she keeps an eye on them, just sees where they head, and treks onward.
I'm guessing that everybody is ready to go down the road.
Yep.
Right down the road. Right down the road. The best
Country
weapon.
roads.
Take me home.
We're not gonna do this today. Please.
Maybe off-key country roads.
No off-key country roads today, babes. I beg of you. Alright, so you will continue down the main road. And of course, like last time, the canopy is very thick and obscures a lot of light. Even now in the wintertime, when most of the deciduous trees have dropped their leaves. There is still thick branch cover and some leaves left that let just a little bit of spotty light through. And I will say, while we're going through the woods, if at any point you want to make a perception check, you can do it as many times as you want.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I will make perception check.
Okay.
Constantly.
That's
Constant dice
Wednesday.
roll.
Oh my god, he did. Stop.
With a total of 20, I have +0 on
I'm
perception.
gonna do it again just for
Plus
kicks and
zero.
giggles. Oh. That's a total of 12.
Alright, 12.
12 and 20.
I rolled a 7.
Things are
I
falling
guess it
in.
would make sense for Fen to do one.
Yeah.
I'm also
Helena's just
debating.
gonna keep trekking forward.
Yeah. I'm guessing that
assume-
you're checking on the tracks. Kalina.
Me? Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
still like keeping an eye. Yeah, I'm still keeping an eye on the check. Like, should I just roll another perception check?
Mm-hmm. Just to
Okay,
see if
hold
you
on.
notice anything weird going on.
Okay.
Just trying to think.
Oh,
Oh.
that is a dirty 20.
Ha, nice!
You got it.
Damn.
All right. So
I
four
guess
goes-
I'll make one.
All right. Tagok, are you as well? What did you get? 12.
Yeah, yeah, Tegak got a 12.
Yeah. And Bam.
I got a total of 12.
Okay, 2 20s and 2 12s. Swagalicious.
20/20 vision.
And 12.
Oh god, 20/20.
The year where all went to shit.
Been going to shit before then, but it really
The bad
ramped up.
year.
The accursed year.
2020, the longest year. It is still 2020.
Yeah.
2,
It's like
the electric
20 of
boogaloo.
me. Yeah.
It's gonna be that way for the next decade. But
And these 20s
Almost
really ain't
36.
roaring, man.
Almost 36 months in this year.
yeah, totally.
My headphones. They're unplugged from my computer.
But
Oh no.
let's start with Ben, since you rolled last. You pick up on like very briefly a very weird smell.
Is it a
Hello?
smell? Oop.
How well.
Hi.
Yes. Again.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Keep going.
Okay. Is it a smell? Can I make a roll to see if I recognize it?
Sure.
Would
Let's see. What would you roll for that?
it be a nature roll? Or would that be
Yeah, I'd say nature.
because I assume whenever I'm smelling is either a creature or some sort of plant.
Yeah. So make a nature
I got
roll.
a 24.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I got
Solid,
19
let's
and
go.
I have a +5 in nature
Dang,
All
okay.
right.
because I'm now a ranger. So
Nice.
You said a 20. What?
24.
24. 24. All right. So the scent, you recognize it, but you can't immediately put a name to it. It's a familiar scent, like you've smelled this before, but you can't like immediately say, "Oh, it's this." It just feels familiar.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Reminds you of the 3rd grade Scholastic Book Fair.
Oh my god.
okay. Yes.
Huh?
I asked her about something. Okay. Yeah, so it smells familiar, but I can't exactly place it.
Yeah.
I think Fen kind of like perks up a little bit.
hmm
And kind of starts. Is it off the beaten path, the scent?
It's the way the smell kind of goes, it felt like it kind of just washed over you very briefly and then it was gone.
Okay, so I can't track it.
No. Very fleeting.
I think Fen stops and kind of walks around in like a little circle and sees if he can get the scent again.
Mm-hmm. as you sort of like circle back to where you initially smelled it, you catch another whiff of it again. Just like in this small area.
Okay. Can you describe this area to me?
You're standing like on the road, but you're like closer to the brush line.
Okay.
Would you
Can
like
I go
to
into the brush?
Would you like to investigate the area? Just
Yes.
alright,
Investigation.
So roll for investigation.
Oh gosh. I got a 13.
All right. So
More than half.
you start looking around the area, seeing if you notice anything that could be slightly off, like tracks that do something weird, or like anything that's upturned, or anything like out of the ordinary. And you notice on the ground it's been stepped on by Slep, but it is a loose fallen flower.
I want to pick it up.
Right? You briefly get off Slep to pick up the flower and inspect it. You can tell that, like, immediately that this is not a flower that's native to the area. So, for a moment, you briefly wonder why the smell of it is so familiar to you.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Can I tuck the flower into a pocket and then get back up on Slep?
Yep, of course. Alright, now for Tagok's perception check.
Woo.
You kind of notice that, like, off to your side, like, opposite side of the tree line from where Fen was currently, that,
Mhm.
it kind of looks like, due to, like, the carriage tracks and some stirred up things on the side of the road, that it looks like a carriage swerved off. But you can
Huh.
see ahead that, like, the tracks go back to being normal. It looks like the carriage and horse swerved around something very abruptly in the middle of the road.
Oh.
But there's nothing lying visibly in the middle of the road that you can see.
Kinda suspicious. Um. Grape isn't attached. Grape isn't attached to the rest of the carriage, so I think I want to go and take a look at it.
All right.
Just try and
Investigation.
Roll for
investigate the
Yep.
tracks a bit.
roll for investigation.
All right. Okie dokie. Ooh. That's tragic.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Total of 5, my guy.
Ooh.
Well, Tagok, other than what you had seen, like, spotted before, you don't really notice anything that seems suspicious or, like, catches your attention. If you'd like, you can call one of the others to come take a look with you to see if they see anything that you don't.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna kind of like raise. Tagok raises her voice a bit when she's over there. She's kind of like, "Hey, anyone else find this weird?" These tracks are swerving, but there's nothing here.
Hmm.
Alright, Kalina or Colbert, would either of you like to go take a look-see?
I'll take a look.
Or would both of you like to look-see? Since you both got 20s on your initial perception.
Yeah, sure, why not? So, like, do we also see the, like, what, Tagok sees and possibly something more?
Yes. You obviously see the same that Tagok did. The swerving tracks and, like, the torn up brush on the side of the road where it looks like the carriage kind of, like, scraped against the bushes and, like, the side of the tree, so the bark is all messed up. It's harder to see, but, about in the middle of where the curve is of this swerve, it looks like there's a weird sort of imprint on the ground. It's not like very formed well.
Yeah.
It's almost like a weird scuff in the ground where like something like abruptly hit it or fell.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
Can I make an investigation check?
Yes.
Alright. Okay, dice. You've done good so far. Don't fail me now. Mwah.
Oh,
Dice, I love you. I love you so much, Dice. Good Dice. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
What
Net
happened?
20, baby. Total of 25.
No. Sick.
This is
Alright.
why you give your dice lots of love, okay?
She be wearing her glasses today.
I'm wearing my glasses. I cleaned my glasses this morning.
Honestly, sometimes when you clean your glasses, it's like the world suddenly becomes HD again.
Yeah,
It's wild.
you upscale to 1080p.
Yeah, your video quality gets a bit better.
But yes, 25. Investigation, baby.
I'm just doing something real quick.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, so I love Jade triangulates.
Triangulate.
Triangulates.
The math is mathing.
That was when Fen was sniffing in a circle.
So, Helena, you kind of take a look harder at, like, this scuff mark, and, you can kind of, like, you're, like, looking at the certain parts of it, and you're thinking, okay, what would have done exactly that? And you can kind of make out an image in your head of somebody who was standing, as you can very briefly see underneath the tracks that's right before they start swerving, that there's like a set of footprints. As you can see, the heels sort of are deeper into the ground.
Oh.
So it looks like this person saw the carriage coming towards them, rocked back on their heels, fell, and scrambled back. And the carriage swerved around them just in time.
Ooh. Kalina relays this. It looks like someone almost got hit by a carriage. Someone was standing here and they they must have fallen back as they saw the carriage, and thankfully, the carriage swerved just in time. Because there's no sign of any major injuries, no blood or anything that I can tell.
There, in fact, is no blood or any sign of injury. But, also, Colbart, weirdly enough, after Kalina says this, you notice that there's no tracks or footprints leading out from this scuff print at all. It just is there, and there's nothing else around it that you can see.
Were they able to get on a tree or something?
It is far enough in the road, like a good 5 feet from from the brush line on the side, that, unless they had extraordinary powers, they wouldn't have been able to jump up into a tree, and even if they did, they likely would have left some impression on the push-off.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
But you can't see any of it.
they were either they picked up or they just floated. I don't know.
Vanished.
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 The only reason and the only thing I can see is they getting picked up. And teleported. Teleporter is also a good one.
Chatu speaks up and he says, was it possible that this drive-by was fully intentional? They never intended to hit the person, but rather to take them.
Oh. Oh
That's
dear.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, that does make sense, because there's no tracks leading anywhere else. Can Kalina see where, like, the rest of the, like, the carriage tracks lead?
As far as you can tell, they are heading straight to Salmonax.
Huh. Hmm. It looks like whatever caught it was, it's still heading right to Salmonax. As far as I can see, anyway. I don't like this.
Perhaps when we reach Salmonax, we should report this to the local authorities and see if they can do any kind of investigation about it.
It's a possible kidnapping.
Yes.
I hope not, but...
Yes.
Well,
I
the
hope
past
so
month
too.
has showed me that this world is a lot crueler up close.
Indeed.
Hell, I almost got assassinated a month ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uneasy.
Clement pipes up and he says, should we continue to Salmonax? The sooner we get there and inform the authorities, the better chance they might have of catching whoever might have done this.
Yes,
Agreed.
it would be the wisest decision.
Let's gonna move on then.
Kalina's just gonna keep an eye on the carriage tracks. Like as she's on her horse. On Indigo.
Yeah.
The Haas.
Horses. Oh, my tailbone.
Hasses.
Yeah.
Curses.
You
My
broke.
tailbone hurts because context, chat. I fell down the stairs.
She broke her
Oh.
ass today.
I hope I didn't break it.
Yeah, tailbone
If you
break would
Like,
broke
I know
it,
my
you
ass is
wouldn't
hard.
be here.
He'd be in the hospital.
broken
Yeah.
ass. A broken
I
ass.
thought my ass was already broken. It has a crack in it.
I'm gonna beat you to death with my bare fucking hands.
We could be hospital buddies, though.
Hey.
I don't think I'd be able to visit you anytime soon, anyways.
Yeah.
Eat?
You left your legs by the door.
Yeah,
My
you
legs have
you
been
left.
at the door.
Yeah.
So you left the legs by the fucking door.
Oh dear.
It's warm. Room temperature.
It's
Ew.
warm.
Horrible. Horrible.
I haven't had Sun Indian years.
My mom bought me a like giant 24-pack of Sunny D's.
Oh
Nice.
gosh.
I
Of
remember
course you did.
To
Back
make into
in the
cocktails,
day-
but I ran out of alcohol.
Oh.
I remember back in the day when like all the kids used to play outside before everybody became a shut in and just played on the computer. I was the one that like was giving people Sunny D.
The
That was fun.
Sunny D.
You were a
What?
dealer.
All right. So soon enough, all of you reach the clearing to Salmon Axe, and you can see the town coming into view out of the woods, just as you remember it.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't murder someone this time,
Yay!
she said sarcastically.
I won't have to kick anybody's ass. Looks at Chatu.
Someone fucking tries anything,
Looks at
I'm
Chatu.
gonna get known here.
I'm gonna
First
have
in
a-
Almlo, and then in Salmonax.
I'm gonna be world famous, and not for the reasons you want me to be. But
Oh, dude.
I mean, I'm still kind of surprised that people haven't recognized me.
Hmm?
Given the whole thing,
given the whole situation,
the whole
the
situation.
whole situation. Maybe the hermits did a very good job of covering up for you.
They did a very good job. Thank you,
Very
Joe.
good
They're
job.
very good at
of-
covering their crimes. They all technically participate in an illegal speakeasy underground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
technically, but hey, it's just for them
It's fine. It's fine.
Fine, it's not
and us too. But hey,
sip.
we just come back and they see that our party's fucking doubled in size.
Oh god, who's gonna get murdered today, babes?
No one. That's the
Hopefully.
goal.
Depends on who tests my patience.
It's getting spicy.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm out of bubblegum.
I'm out of ass. Make kick ass and chew bubblegum and I'm all out of ass. But yeah. You make it into Salmonax. I keep wanting to say Elmo, I'm getting ahead of myself. And it is you know, the hustle and bustle of midday. It's early afternoon, probably about 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And there's still plenty of time to be able to catch a ferry. Possibly even a ferry that allows horse ferrying. Like, you know, taking the horses across with.
Yeah.
It's a little rarer to be able to catch those, but hopefully as they need to make special preparations on the boats for the horses,
Yeah.
and they can sell less tickets to people.
Yeah. Yeah, and it feels like if, like, I don't know. Because, like, carriage, if they were getting a ferry. But then again, we don't know if they're getting a ferry.
Of course, you still have a few amulets, but now you have new horses.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
true.
have more horses.
Fuck!
Yeah. Either.
So, like, we could take, like, a couple horses onto the ferry with us.
Mhm.
And then we leave the ones with amulets, behind.
Grape gets separation anxiety.
Crave gets separation anxiety again.
Yeah. You're his therapy person.
Oh.
Hagak's not the right person to be a therapy person.
But Grape
really
thinks you're
isn't.
good enough.
Oh,
Grape thinks you're good enough.
oh,
That
I
goes
need
for
to
all of
write
them.
that down.
Grape thinks you're good. All of you.
Also another t-shirt possibility. Grape thinks you're good enough.
Motivational poster.
That one.
Yes,
would
a
be good
motivational poster.
sticker. Good sticker. But,
Good sticker.
You can go and check the registry for today for all of the ferry rides to see if there is still one available for horse accommodations.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Even though
Alright.
Kalena's still very much focused on that mysterious possible kidnapping question mark.
Ah!
Yeah, kind of rude.
Also, we're gonna be going on break soon.
Yes.
Okay.
You head up to the station where the ferry ticket master is,
A ticket master.
and
Take a
you can
master.
inquire about horse accommodations for today's ferries.
Yeah. Kalina shall go up because she's the parent of the group, or at least the mom.
Or at least the talker.
Yeah, at least the talker. Clement can talk, but he's old.
Yeah. You don't want to. He's tired. Go over
He's
his shit.
tired. But yes, Kalina. Yes, so like, is there a line to like the Ticketmaster? Does she have to wait, or can she just go straight up?
Currently there is not a line at the Ticketmaster. There was somebody there, but they walked away right before you came up.
Okay, I'ma go up. And yeah. She's gonna go up and ask. Excuse me. Are there any ferries available with horse accommodations?
I think so. It's a sort of younger man. He has sort of long, fluffy hair, and he's got a pair of thin glasses on, and he says, "Let me just check to see, which ship it is that's doing the horses today." And he flips through the registry for today's date, and he says, "Well, it looks like Captain Lola has chosen this week to do horse accommodations, so the next ride for him is leaving in about 45 minutes.
Oh, alright.
We know these people.
Yeah.
He docks in about 30 minutes. So,
All right then. Well, I guess we better hurry then.
Yeah.
uh, sorry, my brain. Okay, hold on. Rewind. Blah, 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 blah. Okay,
the ticket.
yeah. Oh, no, my pin. Okay. She asks, how many spaces are there for horses and passengers available? I mean,
Currently, there are 10 horse and carriage slots available and 20 civilian.
all right.
How many do you need?
Well, there's. Hold on, she's just. So I'm also thinking. Oh, so we got indigo, grape, daisy, cherry. The carriage.
Slip.
Blep
Slep.
and
Sarzas horse.
Sarzoth's horse, whose name I can't remember, cries.
Yeah, so 7 slots total. Though, to be honest, we probably can save on a bit of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, hey, like, Kalina doesn't care if she's rich as shit. She's gonna save money when she can. Who wouldn't like to save money? Come on. But, yeah, Kalina just says, one moment, I just need to speak with my group real quick.
No worries.
And she goes off to the group. All right, so there's plenty of civilian spaces available on the next ship, but there are 10 slots available, and sure, we have less than that. But frankly, I don't know if we want to pay for all those slots. At least the ones with that we can summon with our amulets, anyway.
True.
It would be nice to save a little bit of money. Especially since there's so many of us now.
Exactly.
So the ones that don't have amulets are Sazar's horse and Slep.
Mm-hmm.
So we could take up 2 slots with that. And then the rest of us, that would be... She's doing mental math, so there's clean.
Dog also counts as a slot, technically.
Oh, the dog! Aww!
Dog counts as a slot,
Aw.
unfortunately.
No, what, as like a slot on the, like, the horse slot?
No civilian slot.
Oh, okay, alright.
Because I was gonna say, dog was with me last time we were on a ferry.
Yeah.
You paid for both yourself and the dog.
I don't know how I paid for that.
You might have robbed a dead body. Who knows?
I still have no money.
That
Honestly,
doesn't have any
wouldn't
fucking
be
money.
surprised.
You
I
spent
just
all
told
of that. You just gave them the whole entire money, and just when they tried to give you change, you just walked off.
It doesn't understand currency. It's like,
Yeah.
you need to pay. This is pay. Boom. Walks away. Alright, kid, go crazy.
It's like, all right.
Go crazy.
They're
have
probably
this-
thinking, oh, it's the rich
Uh.
kid who doesn't, like, care. And no,
Yeah.
it's not.
No.
Well, for
Some
some, it's
extent.
better.
Totally
No one
not.
I'm eccentric.
Yeah. But yeah, so there's Fen, Freya, Asmi, Sarzoth, Clement, Chatu, Kalina, Tagok, and Kulbart. So, yeah, I got everyone, right? Yeah, I got everyone. 9, holy shit.
Yeah, we got a big
Alright.
party.
Damn, we were almost gonna take up like half the fucking available slots left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 9 passengers and 2 horses.
Yep.
We're gonna need to find some docking for like the other horses though.
Yeah. There was a
shouldn't
stable
be
here last time.
Yeah, there is a stable, so. But yeah, Kalina, she's gonna go back up to the front and say, "All right, so we'll need 2 horse tickets and 9 passenger tickets. Quite a few.
He nods understandingly and he says, "Alright, lucky for you, prices have been going a little down recently,
Oh.
so
Wonderful.
civilian costs are 2 gold, horses are 4. So," and then he pulls out an abacus. There's no digital
Hey.
calculators.
26, I think.
Abacus.
Slidey boy.
Joe Hills, is that you?
Joe Hills!
Clicky
It's
clacky math.
Joe Hill's got a
Clicky
part-time
clacky math.
job.
It is 26. Just wanted to
Okay.
check. So that would be 26 gold.
Alright then. I can pay for that right here. And she just pulls out her little money's pouch and counts off the gold.
He takes
And
it and
that should be it.
he takes it and counts it off and he says, "Yep, that should do it." And then he looks up and he kind of like makes this face as he tilts his head around you. And
Yeah.
he looks over into like the group. And you can't exactly tell who he's looking at. But he's like,
Uh-huh.
huh. Huh.
Is something the matter?
And he's like, "Oh, nothing. I just think that kid in your group over there, last time he was here and took a ferry, he left an entire bag of coins and left before we could give him his change."
Oh.
Huh?
You know, that makes a lot of sense. He doesn't understand currency that well.
Oh,
He-
well,
he
and he pulls out the bag, and it's not a very big bag. It's like it's just a little coin pouch, and he says,
Oh my
Yo!
god.
he kept the
Ben's
change
gonna
this
get
whole
money.
time.
and he said,
Ben's gonna get money.
he says, "I kept it just in case he came back and needed it. I didn't have the heart to, take it, because that would be dishonest. So if you could give it to him, that would put my mind at
Yes.
ease."
Yes, of course. It's very noble of you.
Thank you. But I hope you all enjoy your ferry ride.
Thank you. You have a good rest of your day now. Thank you so much.
You as well.
And she takes the tickets, the bag of coins, and goes back to the group. All right, I've got our tickets, and Fen, the little ticket master kept something that you gave him, and wanted to give it back.
And just
And
kind of
she
like
just
jerks his
plops
head.
the bag of coins in his hands. Apparently, you overpaid for your tickets the last time you came around here.
Ben just kind of looks at it, looks up at her, and just kind of crooks his head and just goes, "They wanted payment."
You gave them too much.
That's a thing?
Yes.
Bless his heart.
And try to
Bless his
figure out
heart.
currency.
Bless your heart, honey.
Oh.
But Fen, you now have 5 gold pieces, 3
gosh.
silver, and 6 copper.
Okay, wait. So I have how many? I have
3 gold pieces.
3? Okay.
3 gold pieces, 5 silver, and 6 copper.
Okay. Whoa, I actually have money now.
Yeah, you got a little bit of
Hey.
cash. You got a
You
little
got
bit.
money!
Yeah, a little
I've been
bit.
going around this last, 2-3 weeks with these people, and I've had nothing. So,
Just been chilling. Freeloading.
Yeah.
No, you've just been fucking vibing.
I've just been chilling, doing whatever.
Just chilling, man.
Yeah,
Just fucking
yeah.
chilling.
those things I just grab and just clean the deals with it.
Yeah. Clearly, he doesn't have any money. He can't pay for things. It's fine. But yeah, now Fen has a little bit of money and a pouch to keep new money in if you get it.
Yay!
Woo.
Psh.
Woo.
jingle
I can just
bag.
imagine that, like, at some point, one of the party members has to teach Fen how currency works.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably gonna be Kalina. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Just he asks Kalina, "How do coins work?"
How
She's
do
like, "Well, let
payments?"
me teach you about economics."
Poor Fen being overloaded by economics.
And after it, Fen's probably just gonna go.
Capitalism info dump.
After it, Fen's just probably gonna go.
You can have the
Okay.
coins.
Okay,
I don't want to deal with this
Kind
anymore.
of just like
I'll
give
let you
Kalina the
handle.
bag of coins, like, please take this.
You can handle my money. It's fine. You can be my fucking accountant, please. Thank you. Fen doesn't want to deal
Yeah,
with
she holds on to
currency.
his allowance.
Yeah.
She's like,
And
"All right, this is your allowance."
occasionally, Fen's like, "Do I have enough coin to buy?" Points at Thing.
If yes, happy Fen. If no, sad Fen.
Sad Fen, but Kalina feels bad and buys it for him anyways.
Oh dear. But yes, we got tickets.
You got your tickets.
Now we need to find a stable.
Yeah.
We got 45 minutes. Chop chop.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kalina basically, yeah, she realized that to the group. Not in exact words. She's much more eloquent than that.
Yes.
But she says,
mhm.
"Well, now we need to find find the stable for the rest of the horses. We managed to find one last time, so that shouldn't be too far. We want to find it quick though, because we have about 45 minutes until 45 minutes until the ship leaves, but it arrives in about 30. Also, it's Captain Lola's ship again."
All the people who remember Captain Lola seem to.
She's like, "Oh!"
Lola.
Hey, remember when we were poisoned?
All Chachi remembers is trying to leap onto the boat, but then slamming up against the side, and then
Hey,
Chatu
remember
kind
when
of,
we were drugged?
Chatu makes a face and says, "Well, that's gonna be a bit awkward, isn't it?"
yes. I mean, hey, I hope you don't fall into the water again. And she just kind of also elbows him in the side a little bit. "And I also trust you not to kidnap me again."
Mhm. And he glares at you a little bit. Yeah,
What?
whatever.
I can poke a little fun at you for that.
Cheeky. Cheeky Nando's. But after that, you all go on the search for one, the stables, and two, to see if you can just by chance spot any local authority to tip off about the possible drive-by kidnapping in the trail.
Yeah, possible crime scene.
Yeah. Possible napping, but not the one we want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not the napping.
not the napping.
Not the good napping.
Ah.
On your way to the stables that you saw a sign pointing towards, you see a small group of men standing outside the stables. They're in dark navy uniforms with gold filigrees and such on it.
Oh. If they're at the stables. Oh.
They are talking to what possibly could be like the owner of the stables or a worker that's there. And one of them, it seems like one of the younger of them, is writing down on a pad of parchment.
Oh, those are cops.
They taking statements.
Oh shit.
The coppers are taking statements here.
Kalina does see this. Just like, well, looks like we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Looks like some authorities are already there.
That's rather lucky, Clement says.
But also,
Also a bit suspicious.
yes. Well, might as well go. And we do.
As you walk up, the man who is talking to the men in uniform sort of glances over at you and sort of gives you the signal that he'll be with you in a second.
Yeah.
And after they talk for a little bit, the cops kind of, wrap everything up. The one closes his pad, and they sort of tip their hats to the man, and they all get back on their horses and saddle up and get ready to ride
Well,
out.
Better talk to them before they ride out.
They sort of like turn to go pretty much like pass you. They're like passing you on the road, basically.
Oh.
And they like give you a little nod as they are like coming towards. It's like,
Yeah.
hello, folks. All that good jazz. So now would be
Hello.
the time.
Officers, can we speak to you for a moment?
Of course. What seems to be the problem?
We just want to report something that we found, not too far outside of town. A possible drive-by and kidnapping?
What looks like the higher up guy kind of raises his eyebrow at this and then gestures to the young man who had the notepad.
Open your notepad, kid!
He quickly gets out his pad again and gets his pen ready.
It's like, ma'am, state your name.
He says, "All right, ma'am. Can you just state your name and then tell me what you all saw?"
My name is Kalina Brightwood, and this is my party that I'm traveling with. What we saw on our way into town, right outside of town, we found a scene where there was a bit of a scuffle on the road. It was a bit hard to tell. We had to investigate a bit ourselves, but it appeared as if someone was almost run over by a carriage, but then a carriage swerved around them and then appears to have picked them up and then just continued down the road into Salmonax. We weren't able to find any of the other person's tracks leading anywhere else. We don't want to assume the worst, but we can't really think of what else it could be.
He nods understandingly and says, "Well, even if it is not as dire of a situation, it is still good that you came to us, in case it is.
Yes.
Now, this could be pertaining to a case that we are currently investigating, that we were just talking with that, the stableman over there. So,
Oh dear.
your evidence is very helpful in the matter. And
Oh
though
dear.
we hope it is not pertaining to the case, it is a possibility that it is,
Well, we're glad to be of service.
of course. And, also a warning, from the stableman, to just be careful if you're leaving your horses anywhere for a very prolonged period of time. He's been noting that some horse equipment has been vandalized and stolen. Like
dear.
saddles, bridles, saddlebags, things like that.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Well, be sure to be careful about that. We do intend on taking a ferry, but it shouldn't be for too long.
Of course. Stableman here is going to be ramping up the security on the stables to make sure that there's somebody round the clock watching. So hopefully your horses and your equipment should be good and safe.
All right. Thank you.
Have
Hey,
a good...
Fen, didn't you... Wait, like, this is out of character, but Fen, didn't you find, like, a flower?
Yeah.
That's evidence!
Do you guys know about that though?
No, Fen did not mention the flower at all.
Okay.
Flower's
I
mine.
think Kalina is gonna look around and just say, is there anything that I missed? Did any of you see anything else when we were investigating? Did you even find anything?
Fen's not
She's just
giving up his flower. Fen doesn't think this is part of, like...
Yeah,
Fen wouldn't think that this is important.
yeah. Fen's just like, it's a flower.
Yeah.
So, everybody kind of just
I think-
shakes their
yeah.
heads, like, nope.
I think Kalina's also just gonna ask Fen directly because she knows that he doesn't really know society things. She's just gonna ask, like, Fen, did you find anything?
Found a flower.
Oh? Like, at the sea,
a flower.
in the middle of winter.
Yeah.
Do you still have it? Did you pick it up?
Yeah. It smells nice. And, like, home?
Oh? Kalina just kind of looks over at the officers like, should he give that to you?
The officer, says, if you don't mind, Mr. Fen, would it be alright if I just take a look at the flower? We might not need to take it, I just... Would it be alright if I have a look?
Fen kind of looks at the officer with some suspicion.
It's alright, Fen.
Takes the feather
Feather.
flower out of pocket, then just kind of holds it out.
Uh,
And just says like, no take, mine.
No, take mine.
the officer nods and, he brings the horse a little closer to look at it, and he inspects it, and all of you can, like, see the flower. It is, like, a really pale yellow, and it...
Swear to God, if the horse noms my flower.
No.
No, the evidence.
The horse
No,
is
the
keeping
horse-
its head at low, at the direction of its rider, and you all can see the flower is like a pale yellow, like almost white. It has sort of like clustered circular center that is yellow, and the petals are like big and circular, and there are 4 of them.
Out of curiosity, does Kalina know this flower off the top of her head? Because
You do
she's
not.
fucking smart ass.
You do not. This is not a flower you recognize.
Okay.
As
Worth a shot.
it is 1, not native to Creed Heil, and 2,
Oh.
you've not seen it in any books.
Gotcha. So Kalina's very curious. She's just like, ooh.
It's mine.
I know it's yours, Pen.
The cop kind of looks at it a little bit, and he just sort of like curiously inspecting it, and he like even leans forward and sniffs it since you like mentioned the scent and everything. He's like, it does smell very
Oh,
sweet.
that does, yeah. Oh, that does smell good.
It smell good.
Passes it around, just like, hey, y'all smell this flower.
But he no take, only smell.
No take,
Yeah.
no smell.
No take. Mine.
No take.
Fen holds it up to each and everyone's nose.
Everybody take a sniff. It smelled good. I like the smell.
Sniff the flower.
Sniff the flower.
Flower rotation. Blunt rotation around the fucking
Yeah.
But he kind of hums a little bit and he says, well, although it's very odd, as it's not a flower that's local around here, and I don't recognize it at all. And of course it is rare that flowers bloom this late in the season. I'm very unsure of whether this could be of any use as evidence, so
Yes.
you are free to keep it. We're not gonna take your flower. And he nods and smiles to you.
And just like, you know, an animal will just like a dog typically will take a thing they have, kind of like, because this is mine. You don't touch it anymore.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
just
like when you're playing fetch with the dog, just like no
Yeah.
take. I was like
only
no throw.
No take, only
Yes.
throw.
Fen just kind of brings it back to himself and kind of just holds it close to him.
Yeah. The man with the notepad, of course, did write this all down. Like, the appearance
Maybe
of
a
the
little bit of
flower,
a sketch too.
the appearance of the flower, the fact that it was found near the crime scene, seems to be a bit trampled by horse. Doesn't
Also
look very
smells
wilted.
nice. Smiley
Smells nice.
face.
Smells good.
Like really good.
Smells good.
Also, currently protected by a forest gremlin.
Yes.
Protected by a young man who does not seem to want to part with it. He says it smells like home, quote.
Smells like home? Question mark. Possibly interview later.
Interview at a later time if he's still here. Doubtful since they're taking a ferry.
But hey, if we see them again.
And if the case is still open.
Yeah. My brain is also working, because, like, flower evidence.
Flower.
Carriage, trader, merchant, foreign goods.
Hergderg.
Or it's just someone who really fucking likes flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hey, how could you get a flower that is not native to Creetile into Creetile?
It's
Your
someone
trade,
who
your
really fucking
travel.
likes flowers, okay?
Defensive bunch, damn. But after that, the officers like bow their heads to you and they're like, well, thank you for your time. Have a nice
Of
rest of your
course.
day, folks.
You too,
And stay safe.
of course.
And then they trot off down the road. Would you look at
Yeah.
that? A decent encounter with some cops.
Yay! Like how it's supposed to fucking be.
Yeah. In only in the fictional world.
Only in the
Ooh.
fictional world.
Ooh.
Wow, what a concept.
Wow.
Being competent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched too many fictional crime shows with me mom.
Yeah.
I could read you your Miranda rights just from remembering fucking Bones if I wanted to.
Yeah. You are under arrest for blah 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 blah.
You have the right to remain silent.
Anything you
can
say
use
can-
your
Can and
anything
will be used against you in a court of law.
You have the right to an attorney. If you do not have one, you will be appointed one by the state.
Yeah. Miranda rights, baby.
Know your fucking rights, babes.
No, you're right.
Yes.
Yes.
Break time. We're gonna
I-
drop off the horses.
Mm-hmm. After we get
Yeah.
back from the break, you will all be boarding the ferry.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. We drop off the horses.
Yay. Break
Do
time.
we have to pay anything?
Like a surcharge of a silver per horse.
Okay. I can pay
since
for that.
you're-
Hold on.
Since
So
they're saying short
yeah, so, like,
term.
yeah, so Does the carriage count?
Yes.
Okay, so 5 silver pieces. Okay. Yeah, so remove 5 silver from my inventory. Kalina pays that.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
When we get back from break, we're getting on the ferry. Ferry.
Woo!
Woo!
Break time.
Break time.
We'll
time.
be back at so like 15-minute break.
Yes. Everybody set a timer for yourselves. to
All right, folks, we will be back
Be
at
back, even if you're still
11:55
muted.
CST or 12:05 EST. Or not that. 12:55 EST.
Yes.
I know things.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, we will be back after the break.
After the break. Hello there. Is anybody back from the break already? Everybody's eating.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was just eating cheese sauce out of a little container with a spoon.
Oh god.
Culver's has this, like, it's beer cheese sauce,
Oh yeah, beer cheese.
and they have, like, pretzel bites, and so I got pretzel bites.
Yeah. It's the beer cheese.
Oh, I'm hearing myself echo. Okay, that's what I'm hearing.
I think you still have the stream up.
Oh, I know what I do. There we go. I had my computer unmuted.
Ah.
Ugh.
Back.
But yeah, so they have pretzel bites, and I got one, and I asked for cheese because I forgot that it came with cheese. So that, okay. So I got 2 things of cheese. So I've just been storing it because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this, but I don't want to throw it away.
Jeez.
So I just ate it with a spoon.
Fuck that. Okay. The poor children. They're arguing. Caleb has a Concha. And Foxy wants it so fucking bad. They're just yelling at each other in Spanish. Foxy, I know you're not talking, but shut your fucking mouth. You shut your fuck up. Don't you come for me and my gender like that. Don't you come for me. She's coming for me. She's fucking reading me to filth. I'm being read in my own household. This is blasphemy.
Also, I think you'll get a kick out of this. There's a dog currently up for adoption. That I work at, named Freya. Freya.
Fuck
Yes.
yeah. What is Freya like? What kind of dog is Freya?
That's a petty mix. A 1-year-old little petty mix. Apparently not supposed to go to a family with children under 10.
Yeah. Pitties can be kind of, blunderbusses
Yes.
and can unintentionally harm small children.
They've unintentionally harmed me.
Yeah. They're
Age of,
harmed
like,
to themselves.
14. Yeah, no, Atticus. Amazing dog at the shelter I used to be at. It had just snowed, and we took him to an outdoor run. He was so excited, and it was my girl and I, because we had to do it together, and he ran into both the back of our knees.
Oh no.
And I think she was okay. I was on the ground.
Oh no.
I'm like, okay. he just came over. He was like, "What happened?"
Shadow
What?
does that shit to me all the time. Shadow does this thing where he jumps, and he jumps very high, and he'll just throw himself at you.
Yeah, but Atticus was. It's not the biggest dog, but they're tanks.
Yeah, they're little tanks.
We also have a cat named Cletus.
Oh, Kalidas. I love that.
Yeah, he's a working cat.
Oh, Kalidas.
A cat
This-
named Balder.
This right here's my cousin Kalidas. Good animals, good animals. Ethan, do you understand what I mean when I say that my gender is blue? The color blue. That's my gender. I don't even know, man.
Oh,
Shit's fucked.
maybe.
Man, like, if I could tattoo my entire fucking body, like, pastel blue, I would do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Like, I want to be blue.
Yes, pitties have no sense of personal
Oh,
space.
absolutely. This leads me to believe that Shadow has a small amount of Pitbull in him, because he has zero personal space.
I mean, Charlie doesn't either, and he's definitely not a pet. He's shepherd hound.
Yeah.
But
What Shadow does to, like, anybody, if you sit on the couch, on the right side of the couch, he'll jump up on the left, and then he'll turn around and scoot his butt slowly into your lap. And just sit in
Charlie's-
the middle of your lap.
Charlie's technically not allowed on the couch.
Oh, we couldn't stop Shadow because my mom is such a fucking pushover.
So that's my grandma's rule.
Yeah.
That rule has been broken many a time when she isn't home.
Yeah. Our couches are
And it's more
leather,
just-
so, you know.
Well,
not
it's not.
complaining that
So
bad.
it's not so for like the damage. Like she doesn't care.
Yeah.
Our couch is oldish. It's more just she doesn't want him. She wants places that are human only
Yeah.
and stuff.
Can't have that with
Like-
Shadow. He has to be up
Yeah.
in your shit all the time. Every
Yeah.
spot in his spot.
It is though interesting though, because like her bed, for example, no dogs. Because that's also where our cat sleeps.
Yeah.
My bed, he'll jump up on, and I put Rosie on the bean. But
Mm,
Rosie doesn't like being on my bed
yeah.
or any place off the ground. Really.
Yeah. She likes stability.
Yeah, she's like, I am small.
And
I
am
don't want to be up here. I'm small. I'm fragile, and I should be on the ground. Why am I so high up?
Yeah. Dogs aren't meant to be flying. Get me down. But yeah. We can't keep Shadow off of anything. He is in my parents' bed. He's in my bed. He's on the couch. He's in my dad's chair. He, when he's scared of thunder, he will get up in my lap at the, like, desk chair. Even though he is a fairly big sized dog for that. If he were, like, you know, little puppy, but no, he's a fairly decent sized dog. He's like a 32-pound dog.
Yeah. Charlie, it's very lucky that spray bottle is very effective with him.
No.
If we spray him with water,
I think Shadow would have conniptions. He is,
he doesn't like getting wet.
I'm back.
Also, so yesterday I was going through stuff. So Twitter is losing their shit
Yeah, I'm aware of the Twitter
Um,
shenanigans.
Oh yeah,
And-
Twitter.
My favorite one is the person posing as the insulin company saying that insulin's gonna be free, and then the actual
Oh
company
yeah, and then they
having to
have
come out and say,
say-
"Well, we're not actually making insulin free. Sorry, everybody." And
yeah,
then their stocks
Um,
fucking plummeted.
Yeah.
I think
Uh,
that's
no,
so fun for
but,
them.
Hank Green.
Yeah.
He started a Twitter trend of just having everyone somewhere in their tweet include hashtag butts.
Love that. I love Hank
And
Green.
just
Hank Green
trending.
is wonderful.
And like, yeah,
Yeah.
but so it was great. But yeah, I was going through
Wonderful
Twitter.
life.
I was going through Twitter last night because last night was when, like 75% of the company fucking like just said, yeah, nah, fuck you, we're leaving.
Yeah.
Um,
Elon Musk is a spoiled brat.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
just say that. He's a spoiled brat. And
Come for us, Elon.
yeah,
Can't do shit. We're on another platform.
you can't
So-
come for me. Let me tell you what, Elon, you're just fucking jealous because your wife left you for a trans woman and your trans daughter hates your fucking guts. Huh?
oh yeah,
You're just
his
jealous?
anger about that is
Yeah. He's a little piss baby who,
Derogatory.
yeah. Your cars suck, by the way. Tesla sucks, and you're not even the founder. You just bought it out, you fucking
Yeah. Also like
He's the Thomas Edison of the modern day.
it also literally had
That
like
isn't a compliment.
the like I think in China right now, there's a Tesla that killed 2 people.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tesla is
it has-
great.
Tesla has also, I think, failed multiple tests where it fails to identify children
Yeah,
Oh.
Tesla
as
is
obstacles.
yeah.
And like the autopilot fails to identify children as obstacles. And I don't know if that's the right wording, but the gist is it doesn't like it'll stop for a person, like an adult.
Yeah,
person?
but it won't like recognize a
stop.
child as
Yeah.
a something that I need to stop for.
Yeah.
Basically.
And this is why
So it won't
automatic
stop.
cars should go through rigorous
Yeah.
testing before they're actually put out on the roads.
Well, they're currently doing testing.
Yeah.
They're like, this is in the testing.
Yes, but this testing
Yeah, but not
should
with
have
actual
been
people yet.
rigorously
Yeah, no,
been
this-
done before the cars were even
Yes.
put on the
No.
market.
the testing,
Exactly.
the children thing, this is being found in testing. Yes, they should not be on the market.
Yeah.
But like they aren't hitting kids.
Hmm.
But yes, it is now.
They're
being
also
found while these
extremely
cars-
dangerous because
Yes, while
they
these
are
cars
they
on
have
the-
to be made so lightweight because they're electric. They can't
Yes,
be
and also
heavy and
people-
sturdy like normal cars, or else
Also, people are dumb.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Like
Tesla
I
fanboys are stupid.
literally in McGuanago. We have multiple Teslas in McGuanago because McGuanago is rich white people who have
Yeah,
nothing
rich
Yeah.
white people.
better to do there. And I've
Yeah.
literally seen a dude in a Tesla driving around, with his like hands like crossed behind his head, just leaning back.
God, that
And I'm just like,
that hunk of plastic is
Dude.
not going to protect you if you get fucking slammed by any
also,
car.
we have so many deer around.
Yeah,
like-
a deer's gonna
Exactly.
fuck
Deer
up your
duty.
Tesla. Those things are
Yeah.
paper. They
Yeah,
can't
like
make
deer-
them heavy duty and safe to be in crashes.
Like deer do a good amount of damage against a normal car.
Yeah,
Yeah, because like they just assume, oh, it isn't gonna crash.
yeah.
It's a smart car.
Technology is not infallible.
Exactly.
It is much easier to control and fix something that is purely mechanical rather than something that runs off of
like automation and
Yeah.
like
And like,
digital
sure, can
stuff.
it get to like that point where like automatic cars could be fully and effectively safe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they can get to that point
But we're not
like,
at that
someday.
point yet.
Yeah, we're not at that point yet.
Yeah.
That's my 2 cents on it. Just like, do I think automatic cars could work? Yes, but not right now. And
Yeah.
if they are gonna work, do more fucking testing before they're put on the fucking market. Rigorous.
They don't
Testing.
care
Test
about
every single possibility.
Musk does not care about making the most safe, most efficient, most whatever. He cares about his ego and making a profit. That is all he cares
Yeah.
about.
Oh, yeah.
He
It's like, bro,
is
can I just
he's
take
a
over
rich
Tesla
little
as a
boy
company, like,
who inherited
mostly
the
as a
money.
programmer?
Yeah. He's a rich little boy that got his money from his father's emerald mine in South Africa.
Yeah.
His money
Apartheid
was
South Africa, might I add.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody who has ever said that Elon Musk is a self-made man is a liar,
Mhm.
because he's not. I am.
Yeah.
I crafted my dick with my bare hands in the cock mines. in the fucking... in the cock mines.
This is a self-made man.
Self-made man wobbles dick around.
Are we all ready to continue, by the way?
And you can quote me on that. I crafted
I'm a
my
self-made man.
I'm a
Quickly
self-made
don't call
man.
out.
I crafted my dick.
Come
in
at
the
me,
cock
Elon.
mines. Come at me, Elon.
Jade, you need to quote
I
that.
have a Twitter account, but
Yeah. Ban me all you want,
Literally-
Elon. I'll just make 12 more. And I'm gonna call you
And
a
I
You
pussy
fool.
each time.
I also literally
Fool,
only
I have
use
30 alternate accounts.
I also only use it to look at gay shit.
Yeah.
So
Eggman clip. You fool. I have 70 alternative accounts.
But
Alright.
yeah, Eros, you need to say the quote for Jade.
I'll type it in chat, but is everybody ready?
Yeah. Is everyone here? I know Jade's here, but Caleb, are you here?
No.
Yes. Some free menu drinking me culture.
okay, quick question.
My content.
Feasibly would he have gotten it too?
Ship it in the mail with an envelope. There's the quote, Jade. I'm a self-made man. I crafted my dick in the cock mines.
Silent.
Jade, for reference,
We were talking
complaining
about Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
And how people say
Yeah,
he's
and
a
how-
self-made man, but he's not. He's
It's
just
like, no,
Yeah.
Eros is a self-made man.
Because I crafted my dick in the cock mines. You know, like a man, as all men do.
Yeah.
Unless you're a rich kid and you have your dick handed to you on a silver plate.
Feel like we
All
are all-
trans men automatically count as self-made men.
Yes,
Mhm.
they do. And all trans women are self-made women.
Exactly.
and I'm here. I'm not self-made.
A self-made gremlin.
A self-made gremlin.
No, that's just me.
Visa's uploaded a video.
But yes, are we ready?
Everyone
Are
ready?
we ready?
Yes.
We're going on the boat.
All right.
We're going on a trip on
Nope,
our favorite ferry
nope,
ship.
No.
Please. God, I suffered too much in high
Let me
school.
through the seas.
No.
I suffered too much in high school. I'm done with that song.
Oh, come on.
Boys singing it at
Hold on, I need to mute
Supersonic.
it.
Alright. But, after you all set your horses up at the stables and have a, quick chat with the stablemen about, the shenanigans that have been going on and them assuring you that everything's gonna be fine, we're stepping up security, and, we'll be making sure that the horses and carts are monitored, like,
Yeah.
24/7. Like, there's
Yeah.
never going to be an opportunity where there isn't somebody on shift watching.
Yeah. It's like, all right, kid, this is your job. Watch the cards.
They also introduced you to their guard dogs and their singular guard Goose, who was the
a guard goose.
quote alarm system for them. For
Honestly,
It's
I
a
think
lovely
we're
day in
scared of the
Salmonax.
goose.
And you are a
no,
terrible goose.
if the goose
I'd
sees
be more
anything,
scared of the goose.
yeah, you're scared of the goose. But if the goose sees you acting a fool, it's gonna sound the alarm to the dogs.
To the dogs.
The
Rather
dog.
do
And
it
you'd
than
rather have the
goose.
dogs than the goose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you see the goose, you're already done for.
You're already done for.
You're done. Just submit
The
and
goose
die at
decided
this
to
point.
take. Yeah, the goose decided to take care of it on its own.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dogs, guys.
Shh.
This one's mine.
I have it under control. Honk. Hmm. But after that quick little conversation with the stableman, you head on over to the docks where you see the familiar ship, the Lola's Ferry.
It's good to be back. Well, they recognize us. I mean, I'm just so excited to just make a joke. Just like, hey, I'm back. I'm just like, wait, you got kidnapped. Because they never got an update on that.
Yeah. Last they had heard, you were still MIA.
So at this point, they might just think I'm fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you fucking dead.
Oh fucking gosh, you fucking did. But you head over to the dock where they have a larger board platform set up to allow room for the horses to board.
I got
And
the 2 horses.
yeah. And you can see that there is an older man, like, who is trying to get his very old horse,
Oh.
just as old and gray as him, to cross
Aw.
over the little bridge onto the ferry, but the horse is taking it very cautiously and is a bit wary of what's going on.
Oh, baby.
Can I go over and help?
Of course you can. Roll for animal handling.
What the fuck?
Oh no, Fen rolled
This would
bad.
be easy because I have a +6 in animal handling. A total of 12.
Alright.
Good.
You go up to the guy and sort of like, gesture that you'd like to help him. And you gently like come up near the horse on its side, allowing it to see you, and sort of like gently pat it and sort of like try to gently push it, but it doesn't seem to want to go any faster or budge. And it just kind of
Oh.
looks at you like, who the fuck do you think you are?
Who the fuck?
I'm not listening to you, kid. Get out of here.
I'd also like to attest that pushing horses is a thing that actually is does happen when trying to get them to move. And goddamn is it hard.
I mean, it's a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
It's a
fucking
fucking
Real
horse.
fun.
it's a 2-ton creature. I don't know how many tons.
But
of
yeah,
this
no, me at the 4-foot
is.
10-year-old I was
You mean you've
responsible
gotten
for
taller
pushing
since
around
then?
horses. Yes, I've
Fucking
grown a foot since
yeah.
then. Yes, somehow I have. I know, it's surprising. But I was responsible for pushing around a horse.
Oh, poor child.
Oh god.
Yeah. I started when I was 6.
Wow.
Wow.
But
6
horse doesn't exactly go any faster. But
The old man is just kind of like, come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me? We're holding up the line. Uh,
If we weren't on a path, I would say, I'd smack its butt.
oh, jeez. Yeah,
That's what you do to get a horse to move. That's what you do.
yeah.
Is you
Unfortunately,
smack his butt. However, we're
that
on a place where if it like rears off, it's gonna
could-
fall in the water.
Yeah, and that would be very unfortunate because it's a very old horse. might
First
not
shot
make it.
you and then the horse.
First shot to and then the horse. But you see Jasmine, Mrs. Lola, coming up, and she has like a little bag on her side, and she says to the old man, "Would your horse be interested in a little treat to egg it along?" And she pulls out like a little like dried fruit vegetable sort of bar. Like it's just blended up fruit and vegetable that's like made into like a little chunk.
Yeah.
And she gently holds it out on her flat hand towards the horse, and it like snuffles at her hand, and then its lips kind of do the thing, the horse thing. I don't know how to describe it. The horse
It's
thing.
disturbing.
Horse thing.
Yeah, it's real fun.
The horse thing. And it
The horse.
nibbles. And she kind of like, as it's trying to nibble at it, she like brings her hand closer and closer, like inward. And the horse like reaches out with its neck and then takes a couple steps forward until it's on the boat enough for the old man to sort of guide it to the side to clear the path as Jasmine continues feeding it a few treats.
Yeah. I think Kalina at this point, like she sees Jasmine, but then she also remembers, oh shit, or not, like, oh shit, she probably thinks that I'm dead
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. That's a thing that happens.
I think she's also gonna like kind of lean towards like the person like closest, like probably Tagok or Colbart, and just kind of whisper, "Did they ever get an update on how I was doing? By the way, after I got, taken." Is it Colbart or Tagok? That's the question.
Whoever
I don't
responds
think
first.
they did.
And that would be you, Colbert, since you made the first sound.
I said I don't think they did.
Oh dear. Well, this will be a bit of an awkward reunion. Hopefully not.
At
too
least I'll
bad.
finally get an update.
Yeah.
A month later. 1 month later.
Oh dear.
So, you all, coaxed your horses across the little bridge path and onto the boat and, kind of get everybody situated and wait for a opportunity to kind of explain.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Jasmine has finished talking with the old man and giving treats to his horse. And she spots you all and comes over and says, I feel like I'm having a sense of deja vu, but I feel like you lot have been on our ferry before. Or most of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were here about like a month ago.
Kalina, she is a shy away a little bit, even though she's literally the tallest person there, so she can't exactly shy away.
she kind of like tilts her head a little bit and hums. And then you can kind of tell that she has a moment of realization because her eyes go wide. And she says, "Oh my goodness, you were that group where one of you was taken. It was you!" And she
Yep,
points
we
at you,
found her.
Kalina. She's like, "Oh my goodness. I'd assumed that after all this time she either was gone for good or worse. But I'm glad you've got her back."
Yes, it all got sorted out, thankfully.
That's good. And then she spots Shatu, who is trying to hide a little
Oh,
bit.
just trying to hide behind Kalina.
And she
She's like, "Don't
says,
make her look at me, don't make her look at me."
"And you jumped off the boat. What is going on with this group?"
Oh, it's a weird one.
Quite a bit. It's a bit of a long story.
I don't know if I have the wits for that right now, but
Yeah. I don't blame you.
might just have to hear it later. Also, them. They're in the stream now.
Them!
Them.
Oh, I love them.
But,
Them.
she says, "Well, as I've been saying to everybody who has a horse, you're just going to follow the little, barriers we've set up and take the horses down the ramp into the underside of the ship where we've set up some comfortable stables for them all. And, can I see the, tickets that you've had for the horses?"
Yes. And Kalina pulls out the tickets.
She takes a look at them and she says, "All right, so your horses here will be in stables 32 and 33. They should
All
be
right.
on the left side about a third of the way down the row."
Alright. Thank you so much.
Of course. And, well, I'll inform my husband and the captain that, you've returned safe, Miss Brightwood.
Alright. It's good to see you again.
You as well. And then she bows lightly before, heading off to, do her duty of, talking to the other guests and such.
I love her. I missed her.
Yes. Time to take the horses into the undercarriage. Yay.
Gonna
Yeah.
take my horse to the old town road.
We're gonna ride till the day
Get the process on it.
Okay, so you take the horses down and you get to see all the other horses that are currently there. There is a wide
Yeah.
assortment of them. And you see that like along the empty stalls, you see that near the front there are like blinders for the horses and like
Oh.
like padded blinders. And
Yeah.
like near the beginning of the stable area there is a little like plaque on the side that says, "If your horses are nervous in these kind of situations, we have provided blinders for them so that they can hopefully be a little less anxious."
Aw. Lovely. This is why I love these people.
Yes, very good people.
They are good people. They are wonderful. them.
But you take Slep and Sarzov's horse down to stable 32 and 33.
Yay.
And you get them all situated in there. And there is a little system for you to, safely attach them so that they can't, injure themselves but so much by thrashing in the
Yeah.
stables. And then put the blinders on them since this is a bit of a new experience.
Yeah.
Don't want them freaking out.
Yeah.
And then, if you'd like, you can also take a look at some of the other people's horses and just sort of look
Yeah.
at other people's horses. See
Yeah, why not?
see the pretty horses.
Horses.
I know that's something Ben would like, looking at horses. Ethan?
Yeah, I think I go around and I just kind of look at them, make sure they're being taken care of. Kind of.
Horse check.
A horse check.
Huh?
Yeah, it's pretty much just kind of go around, make sure
What
that
the
they look like they're being taken care of
Sarzov!
and stuff.
How are you doing, hon?
Oh, honey.
You've been trapped in a Burger King hell.
I managed to just escape. I managed to escape. That doesn't mean I still feel good. My whole body hurts right now.
Oh no.
Oh, honey.
I only
Well-
worked 4 hours and my whole body is aching severely.
Oh.
Oh, honey.
Well, we're talking about horses now. So you get
And
to listen.
apparently
on a
crafting your dick in the
ferry.
cock mines.
Yeah, we were talking about Elon Musk during the break. And how he's not
I
a
was just
self-made
thinking about
man.
how Kratos is like Kratos specifically. He just he emanates big dick energy.
Obviously. But
Like his
Kratos is
balls
from God of
aren't
War,
actually
right?
attached.
yeah.
They're just like they're attached by the gravitational flow of his massive cock.
Oh my god. Can we continue?
No more cock, please. Okay, but Fen, you were gonna go look at the horses. What were you saying right before Audrey joined?
Just make sure that they don't look neglected and stuff.
You go around the
Okay.
stable and
I'm gonna be nosy.
nosy bastard. None of the horses look neglected at all, or like from what you can hear of their chatter, they don't
Oh, yeah,
seem to
'cause-
be too upset,
Chatter.
other than the expected nervousness about being in this slightly crowded area for a short
Any
period of
interesting horse
time.
gossip?
Horse gossip. As you're going down the stall, you pass by a little like area of stalls, and like you pass over it and you're like, yep, those cows are well fed. Wait a minute, cows?
What?
And you you like kind of like come back a little bit, and you notice that there are 4 stables that have cows.
Cows.
And these don't look to be dairy cows or like meat cows. They look like show cows, kind of.
Oh.
They're like very well groomed, and
Are they shampooed and blow dried?
yes, they're shampooed and blow dried. They have their fur is very soft, fluffy, and like just very well groomed cows. And the cows are currently talking amongst themselves, this little triad of ladies. And
they're talking about how, like, their neighbor horses, how they're going to be going to a livestock show. And they say that, well, if all of us make it into the top 3, we're basically going to be getting extra treats for a very long time, and we're very excited about it. Because why wouldn't we get the top 3? We're, our owners are the best at making sure we look beautiful.
Material girl.
Material girl. Material cow. And the horses are just kind of like, uh-huh. Yeah. Very interesting, Betsy. I can't exactly see you because of the blinders, but I bet you look gorgeous. Slay girl. You know.
I love it.
Horse gossip. Cow gossip.
Horse gossip. Horse gossip. Who wouldn't want to hear horse gossip?
Yeah. As
Oh
you
my God.
head a little further down, past the cows, you pass by what you think is an empty stall, but then you like hear a voice from within kind of chuff and go, didn't even see me. And you sort of
Oh.
circle back, and then you see a very small miniature pony that is curled up on the floor of the stable,
Oh.
who is kind of looking up at you almost arrogantly.
Oh.
A cheeky little bugger.
Oh my God. I fucking
Yep,
love
ponies are
it.
like that.
Yeah, ponies.
I fucking love this. Horse gossip.
Horse gossip. I love the hype system. But, you continue down, looking through all the horses, checking on all of them, and all of them seem to be perfectly fine, though the miniature pony and the 3 cows were a bit of a surprise. The 3 heifers. There are a lot of horses, and all different sizes, breeds, colors, patterns, personalities.
Grape.
Great.
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
Is that starts off talking, just like pointing at any horse? Whose horse is that? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. This is a big fair. There's like 100 people here and 100 horses.
So many horses.
I mean, what's the point of a horse if you don't own it?
Fen hears that and just
It's just a horse, mate. Calm down.
calm your tits.
Calm down, son. It's just a horse.
Oh dear.
And Clement just sort of shrugs and says, well, somebody owns them. But it's not us.
Probably my dad.
Clement just kind of sighs and says, alrighty. And then just, you know.
He owns a lot of things.
I don't doubt that, Sawzoff. But this is a very different nation. He's
I
like,
can just imagine in Clement's mind, it's just like, okay, come on, you can deal with one spoiled brat.
you've dealt with them before. You got this, old man. You've done this for for 40 years. Don't lose your patience now.
He grew soft because of Kalina's and her siblings.
Oh, the Brightwoods. You missed the interaction that we had with some cops, Sarzov. We told the cops about a possible evidence of a kidnapping that we saw.
Was it me?
No,
Oh my
it was
god.
not you.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
I guess Dad did throw me away. He didn't technically kidnap me. He just kind of threw me at you.
I think that would be the opposite of kidnapping. But
Yeah,
is
I
true.
guess so. I'm gonna sue my dad.
Does Kalina hear this?
Yes. She just hears, I'm gonna sue my dad.
And Kalina just lets out the loudest snort ever. Just like snort that devolves into laughter. But she's holding back the laugh, even though you can still hear it, and she's just like almost doubling over.
Just out of context, it's hilarious. I'm gonna sue my dad.
I sue my dad. She's probably heard that so many times, especially like when she was in school and heard like all the other spoiled brats that went to her private school.
Yeah. They think suing is the worst possible thing, so they, as the sign of their hatred and animosity, they're like, I'm gonna sue them.
Sue.
Learned behavior. Clement kind of pats your shoulder, Sarzov, and says, Now, I know it's not fun being forced into these kind of circumstances, but I don't think you're actually exactly in a position to take legal action, Han.
No, I don't regret joining this group. I'm just pissed off that he made me do it.
That I can understand. And Clement like out of his big pocket that he has in his coat on the front, he takes out Sherry, who has been with him the whole time, his little kitten, and has basically just been sleepy baby, and
Sleepy baby.
holds her out to you, Sarzov, and says, "Would you like to pet her? She's very soft."
Oh, yes.
Oh, Shelly.
You reach out to the little cloud kitten, and your hands basically sink into her fluff, and she just
It
kind
doesn't
of
look like a crumpled tissue anymore.
she just kind of puddles into your hands.
This is incredible. It's a cat that doesn't try to kill me every time I look its general direction.
Aw. And Clement looks like a little saddened, and he says, "Have you had bad experiences with cats before?"
It's evil.
Oh, that's unfortunate. A
I
lot of
love
cats
them,
can-
but they're evil.
Many of them can be very sweet, but not every cat is like Cherie. I've basically raised her since she was a kitten, so she is very cuddly towards just about anybody.
Yes.
Oh, Shelly.
Sherry kind of sits up a little bit and tries to stand, and then like puts her paws on your chest and then gently climbs to like lay in your collar. Like the standing collar. She like lays in
'Cause
between it around your
she's-
neck.
Yeah, because she's still just very small.
And you can feel her head and face pressing up against the side of your face near your ear, and you can hear her purring.
Oh.
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 I learned in school that their the frequency of their purring actually like increases their bone strength.
That is very true. And it can also speed up healing in people as well. That's why cats are so therapeutic. They have healing properties with their purrs. And then he smiles and says, "So if you're ever not feeling well, just let Sherry vibrate on you a little bit."
I just love saying
That's
Shelly.
one way to calm myself down.
She's just Shelly.
By now, you've all kind of migrated towards the upper deck. Or like the second deck, because the upper deck is cold as fuck, it's winter.
Yeah.
And
It's chilly.
everybody's kind of hanging out in the communal space right now.
Oh no, I hope I don't get kidnapped
Oh no.
again.
You bastard. Some knowledge. Knowledge about
Knowledge.
cats. I think my cat double times with the healing because she's so fat that she purrs so loud. She's like a robot. She has all that
Purrs
mass.
so loud that all the fat vibrates.
She's
and you
got-
just see it rippling.
She's got all that mass
See the fat,
that it just.
like,
She's
it's
like.
water.
it's like.
It's like when you go to a beach and it's like rippling down.
She's so loud. She's such a loud purr. Like it's supersonic.
Yeah, same with my cat, but he's also a big chonker.
Yeah.
Oh, the bigger the cat, the bigger the purrs.
Yeah.
He also has a very deep purr. He's like, "Blah."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hilda has a raspy purr because
Oh,
my dad's a
Old.
smoker as well.
Yeah.
She's old and my dad's a smoker. So even the cat has fucking smoker's meow.
I always see people being like, I want a puppy, and I'm like, no, I want an old man dog, because the old man dogs are the best dogs.
Yeah. But they sometimes make you sad because, you know, it's old.
Yeah.
And you can see their
Yeah.
age and it hurt.
Yeah.
But
Fuck, we got distracted.
no, you can just imagine that the party's kind of having a conversation about
Oh,
pets.
Yeah, I guess.
Who? Sorry.
Achoo. And so pretty much for the rest of the day, everybody is kind of just hanging out on the middle deck, and y'all eventually have dinner. It is not
Yeah.
soup this time. After last ferry ride's soup scare,
After the last one.
everybody being fucking drugged.
I haven't done soup since.
I haven't done soup since it's been a month. It's still a bit of a touchy subject. It's gotten around that the soup had been poisoned and somebody got kidnapped. So
Yeah.
no more soupy.
It's like,
But-
yeah, you heard about all the kidnapping thing? She's here.
Yeah.
And whose fault was that?
Chatu's like covering his face, like, ugh, don't look at me. I'm here. Totally didn't kidnap anybody. It was Azuli. She did it.
It was a Zuli.
I was just an accomplice. I didn't do the action. I'm not guilty.
My dad made me do it.
Cries. But yeah. Soon enough it starts getting late and you can tell through the portholes that the sun has gone down. So it should be time to get going to bed soon.
Yeah. So, like, how long is the ride to Umlo, and how long have we been riding?
So, if you remember the last time you rode, it took 1 full day and then a few extra hours in the morning.
Gotcha.
But since you left a little earlier in the afternoon, this time you should be arriving at about the same time you left.
Gotcha.
A little bit earlier than when you left. So you left at like say 3 p.m. ish from Salmonax, and you should be arriving at about 1 p.m. in Red Thicket, and then traveling the rest of the way to Elmlo.
Gotcha.
Because Elmlo is landlocked.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But, everybody settles in for the night in their, rooms. You all, make a little joke that maybe Chatu shouldn't be sharing a room with Kalina this time.
Yeah.
Chatu seems
dear.
embarrassed, of course. And,
Aw.
him and Clement share a room this time, while Tagok insists on sharing a room with Kalina.
Yeah.
I will be sharing a room with Kalina, thank you very much.
I have a feeling that, like, at some point, just like the captain and his wife just like, hey, you here?
Are you alive
Yeah.
in here? Hi.
You alive? Okay, bye. Just here to check on you. Don't want another kidnapping.
Good, I am checking on you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you. But everybody settles in for the night and has a perfectly normal good night's rest. Nothing weird this time.
You sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Nothing weird
Are
this
you
time.
sure? You sure?
I'm very sure. I'm gonna stab you with a pencil. Keep talking.
Try me, bitch.
No,
Try me.
you try me.
I dare you. I dare you. Throw this pencil all the way to Milwaukee, all the way to Wisconsin, and then it'll crash through my window and stab me in the neck, and then you'll be responsible for manslaughter.
Yeah. Throws pencil. I'm taking a risk. I don't even know my cardinal direction, so I don't know if I threw the right way. I could have just hit somebody in Kentucky. I could have hit somebody in South Carolina. Who knows? But you all wake up the next morning. And everything is normal. No kidnappings, no crime scene, no evidence to investigate.
Yay!
And when you, Kalina, walk out of your room and into the main common area, you can kind of tell that a lot of people breathe a sigh of relief, actually. They've heard about that Kalina
like, oh my gosh,
Brightwood
that was
got
the
kidnapped last time she
And
rode
then
on
they-
this ferry. And there was a
and then
big
they see
hullabaloo.
her. And just like, oh,
Oh, thank God. No investigation.
don't have to stop the boat.
Jesus Christ. No being held up. Holy shit. But yes,
Like, word
everybody's
about her just
relieved.
spread like wildfire.
Yes.
It's like, this is what she looks like. It's like, what does she look like? She's super pretty, super tall, super fancy.
Yeah.
Also inspired by an angry fire lady.
Yes. Don't make the fire woman angry. She will burn the ship to the ground accidentally. But
Yay! I'm
yeah.
not kidnapped.
Basically you for the rest of the time that you're on the ship, you spend it pottering about, doing thises and that's, occasionally making idle chatter with random people
Yeah.
that are there.
Some random person goes up and asks, "So you're the lady that was kidnapped?" I'm just imagining it's like a couple of young kids, to be honest, if that were to happen.
Kalina's like, yes. I don't want to talk about it.
And the parents
Oh.
roll up, just like, "No, you're not supposed to ask that."
Oh god. These poor kids. But yes. Everything is surprisingly chill. Very relaxed for your
Yay.
ferry ride, as it should be.
Yay.
Nothing excitable to be noted. And soon enough, you land in Red Thicket, the coastal town.
Yay.
After you get the horses onto the upper deck and get them ready to, leave, the captain and his wife, Jasmine and Anad Lola, both come up to the group and, say their goodbyes
Make sure that
to you.
Kalina's still alive.
Yes, I do that. Express that they're both very happy that everybody is arrived safe this time and here.
Yay. Yay.
And afterwards, everybody unboards the ship and descends into Red Thicket. So, now that you are on the docks and into the city, it would be a good time to use your summoning amulets to summon the rest of the horses.
Yeah. Let's do it, baby.
Yeah. Summon the horses, do the horse summoning.
Do the horse summoning.
Horse summoning noises, horse summoning noises,
Horse summoning noises. These are the noises of horse summoning.
The horses are summoned with the carriage.
Has anything been stolen? That's the question.
After doing
And or vandalized.
After doing a brief check over of all of the horse's equipment to make sure that nothing has been stolen or tampered with, and going as far as to inspect the interior of the carriage to make sure nothing has been moved or taken out of it, you find that everything seems to be in place, just as you left
Yay! The goose did well.
it. The goose did well. By the way, Sarzoth, there was a security goose at the stables. just thought.
Did you say a security goose?
Yeah, a security
Yes.
goose. Sound the
security
alarm.
goose.
Honk, 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 honk,
Hong
honk.
Kong.
Security goose.
Waterproof
Guard
that
goose.
chicken and give it a kazoo.
Yeah, waterproof that chicken and give it a kazoo. It's a fucking goose.
Yeah. Yeah, street smarts. But,
Street smart. Stay alert out there.
but now that you're in Red Thicket and all of you have your horses, you can continue making your way to Elmlow. Albeit a bit
Sorry.
slower than last time, as this time you're not going to be employing the use of the
The
flying
worms.
worms.
Yeah. Okay.
So, by the time you set off on the main road headed towards the mountains and towards Elmlow, it's about 2 p.m.
Yeah. And the Flying City's supposed to be in Elmo like soon, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Ceruleus.
In fact, you can actually see cloud trails through the sky,
Oh.
where it looks like the clouds have parted slightly, indicating that possibly Ceruleus has already made it to Elmlo and is waiting there for you.
Yay.
So, at the foothills of the mountains, the Sutherland Mountains, there is a very sparse forest that you have to travel through to get to the valley that makes the easiest path without going around the mountains into Elmlo. It is a little more of a steep and rugged path, but it is still easily traversable by horse and even on foot for the more healthy kind.
Yeah.
But you were assured by a guy who lived in a cabin not too far from the forest that, oh, your horses should be perfectly fine going through the trail.
Thank you, guy in cabin.
Yeah. Just a guy in a cabin.
Just a guy in a cabin.
Just a guy in
Just
a
a cabin with a guy.
Just a cabin with a guy.
Just
who
a guy being gay.
You show me a Dixie. He just lives there. But you continue into the forest here and up the foothills into this valley pass.
Yeah.
As it starts to become a little later in the afternoon and the sky is starting to take on a pinkish hue.
Yeah.
And you estimate that you will be heading on the decline before it gets dark.
Yeah.
Which isn't too late in the day, considering that it is winter now.
Yeah. Winter where it's pitch black by 5 p.m.
Yay, the worst time! Everything's so fucking dark. So, as you're passing through, all of you in the party begin to hear a sound.
Oh.
It is the sound of a twangy instrument being plucked. And the very faint sound of singing that accompanies it.
Oh.
Do you wish to further investigate?
I think so. Wait, I just have a question. This is more a question. Do Colbart and or Fen recognize it?
Well, I'm not would I tell you?
Yeah, fair. Fair enough.
Foxy, cover your ears.
Okay, hold on, I'm deafening. Tell me when to come back.
Okay. Colbert and Fen, you recognize the voice and the instrument.
Okay.
Okay.
Jade, you're good.
So everyone else heard it except me, so I don't know the answer to the question.
Because you're the one who asked.
Yeah, fair.
So, you hear this twangy instrument and voice, and you all decide to investigate.
Mhm.
Would anybody like to roll for perception to see if you can sort of track the sound to like a
Nah, my
specific
perception
location?
shit.
It's like we all hear this, right?
Yeah, you can all hear it, but you're gonna need a little extra to see exactly where you're heading to fight.
All right. Roll for perception.
I got a 21.
Swag.
A 17.
13.
See my left dog.
Poor Tegak.
Maybe was up a little late, just constantly up for the whole night, making sure that Kalina didn't get kidnapped. She was on watch
Watching Kalina very intently.
very intently.
Alright, so the dice sensed it.
Yeah.
All of you, well, most of you, are a little confused about, the exact precise direction that, the sound is coming from, though you all can tell that it's obviously ahead of you on the path, but not on the road. Then, you are able to sort of determine that it's off to the right hand side of the path. And if you were to guess, you would guess that it is probably about a good 50 yards ahead and off the path a little bit.
I told the rest of the group that.
Ben tells you that he can tell that it's about 50 yards ahead. How Fen knows what a yard is beyond you. How he know what a yard is?
How we know?
Somebody taught it him.
Somebody taught it him.
Oh, geez, Audrey. Don't scratch anymore. You don't want to hurt yourself. But, you all push on. Stopping about 50 yards from where you were before and sort of, you know, taking a propaganda at the, right side of the, wooded area off the path. And you can, make out that there are some silhouettes of trees and bushes casted by firelight
Oh.
somewhere off the path.
Yeah.
Care to go investigate?
This is a dumb question, but like I just want to know if like anyone recognizes the song being played. It's a dumb question. My brain is just like, is it a good song? If so, can I sing with it?
There's not a song being played like in the stream, Jade. It's just the character is playing a song on
Mystery
their
character.
instrument. Mystery
And
characters.
singing along with it.
Yes. Playing an instrument. Someone recognizes it. but you don't.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we go onward.
Yes.
We go onward.
Yeah.
Onward.
Okay. Patience. Yeah, Fen continue. Yeah, we continue onward. Fen, I think, starts humming along to the song.
Kalina, like, does she hear the humming?
It's very faint, but you pick up on it.
Huh.
You notice that Fen is humming.
Kalina asks, Fen, do you know this song?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Where have you heard it? If you don't mind my asking.
My papa's friend used to play it.
Oh?
Yeah. I like him. He's cool.
I see. Well, it's a very lovely song. And hopefully, the person playing is lovely as well. I don't know if we'll be able to reach Elmlo by some point in the night. We don't want to travel too far in the dark and the cold. Maybe we can camp with them if they're friendly.
Yeah. They friendly. And nice.
Kalina, at first she doesn't think about it, but then she just is like, wait, do you recognize the voice?
Ben, you do in fact recognize the voice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm,
well, that's good, I suppose. We can make a good introduction, hopefully.
yeah.
We trek onward.
Yeah. Y'all are just taking it
Whiz.
slow through the bushes, trying not to snag the horses on anything or spook them.
Yeah. Horse
sounds.
noises.
Horse noises.
Oh my god.
Horse
Horse
noises.
noises.
These are the
Horse
noises of
noises.
horses.
These are the noises that horses make. Horse noises. Horse noises. Horse noises. I'm
Horse
stalling
noises.
for
Horse
time,
noises.
totally.
Horse noises.
Horse noises.
These are the noises of horses. Hey, why the long face?
Horse sound.
long face, cause
Horse. Yes, we've all heard it. We've all heard the fucking joke.
I'm very curious. Who was the mystery person? Are we getting closer?
Yes.
Huh?
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Get closer. Whack.
So, as you close in, you can see, just over the bushes, a painted cart
and
Oh.
a horse that is detached from it, but sort of standing next to it. Its back is like backside is sort of faced towards you, and it's like, leaned down, eating out of a bag.
Yeah.
And the singing is definitely like very like audible now. Like you can hear all the words and like the slight little personalities in this person's voice.
Aw. That's nice. I think Kalina's gonna look towards Fen and just like, maybe you should call out first. Since this person knows you, right?
And sneaks up around the cart. And starts
Kalina's just
going
watching,
up
like...
towards the cart. And like sneaks around. Do I have to do a stealth check for this?
You can, but it's not necessary.
Because
Oh,
I'm not.
boy.
Because I'm not the best at stealth. My brain completely blanked. Can I see the person or not?
Yes.
Like, can the party see him? Okay, yeah. So
You can see the person, but they can't see them perfectly. They can like briefly
Make out a silhouette.
Yeah. They can
Okay.
see
Like
the
a
kind
rough
of
silhouette of a
silhouette
person.
of them as they have their back faced to the party, and like their back is kind of in shadow, so they can't really see much except the silhouette because of the fire.
Okay. So Fen like sneaks around and sneaks up behind the person.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
Fen
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You know it's bad when fucking Ethan starts giggling.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Okay. Fen jumps on the person's back,
Oh no.
like payback style, and just yells, "Uncle Fox!"
You hear a slightly surprised little shriek and a little bit of flailing, and then the rest of the party, you all hear, "Oh, Fen? God, it's been an age since I've seen you. God, you're getting real big now. You're gonna hurt me back if you do that often."
I don't see you often enough, though.
I know. I need to come around more often. I'm a horrible uncle, aren't I? He says as he kind
Yeah.
of like drags you off of his back to like be in front of him.
Just wait till I tell Papa.
Well, lucky for you, I'm actually going to see Papa right now. And, well, if you want to come with, we can both see him.
Sorry, what, out of character, was that Foxy just now?
Yeah, just like, what?
What? Just confusion.
I'm just more thinking about like, if this person is who I think it is, like, which probably is. Mostly
Ben
'cause the
Gets
fact that
blasted
Steph
by the fact that Ben
Fox.
has family members. God, Jade. Jeez.
Oh my god.
I mean, cause like, lab experiment, so.
Found family. All that jazz.
Yeah. Fen gets like super excited and just like, really? I want to come with you, but I don't know if I can. My friends? I think they're friends.
Oh.
I
Well-
don't know if they want me to.
Well, how about you introduce me to your friends? I'm glad that you've been making a lot.
Yeah. And some of them even have 2 legs.
That's progression, isn't it?
Oh.
And he like
That's
ruffles
actually-
your hair.
That's actually based on a joke that I have with my grandma. Of whenever I say whenever I tell my grandma that I've met like a new friend, I always get asked if how many legs they have.
That's adorable.
Because I'm an animal person.
That's adorable.
So I always get asked how many legs they have.
I
It's so
love that.
freaking cute. But Uncle Fox wants to meet your friends.
I then grabs his hand and kind of pulls him towards the group.
Just this whole entire fucking group of people.
Uncle Fox
then
gets
kind of
up.
Hides
it
behind him a little
the-
bit.
Is it the Mr. Fox?
Yep. As he turns around, Colbert, you immediately recognize it as Tom Fox.
Colbert's probably just like, see, I told you.
Wait a minute, bitch, you
I
didn't tell
told
me he
you
was
he
your
existed,
uncle.
Kalina.
Yeah, but he turns around and you see a two-legged fox man in a nicely made suit staring right back at you. He has fluffy curly hair on the top of his head and a pair of wireframe glasses resting on the top of his snout. And I'm guessing that the rest of you kind of step out of the shadows and into the clearing a little bit.
Yeah. Kalina's just like staring wide-eyed. Just like,
Told you it was real.
it's how? I thought she like takes off her glasses for a moment and like rubs them, just like rubs the lenses just to see if she's seeing things, and like she puts them back up to her face, and she's still seeing clearly. Just how? What?
He grins, his sharp little teeth glinting slightly in the firelight, and he
Teeth.
says, "Many things are possible, Mrs. Brightwood. You'd be surprised."
Kalina blinks at first and just like, how do you know my name?
I know your family quite well. I know a lot of things that most people don't. That's why they find me so mysterious. He says as he kind of wiggles his little fuzzy digits.
And Kalina just blinks and just sighs. It's like, all right, Colbot, you win. I swear if that sea is real. She kind of mutters that under her breath.
But Uncle Fox, or Mr. Tom Fox, gestures all of you to come and, like, you know, he's like, "Come, make yourselves comfortable around the fire. It's starting to get late, so the temperature's going to be dropping real soon. Might as well get comfortable."
Kalina just nods a bit before just kind of shuffling over and setting herself down.
And just-
Flabbergasted.
Then just latches himself to his uncle.
So this is your uncle?
Yeah.
Tom
Huh.
kind of pipes up and he says, "Well, not by blood. just kind of by, you know, I'm a close friend of his adoptive father, and I've always kind of been in Fenn's life as much as he has, and we kind of raised him a little bit.
Oh. Well, that's
And-
sweet.
You all notice as Tom takes his tail and like wraps it around Fen. It's like a protective and warming gesture.
And kind of grabs like the tip of it and just kind of starts like petting it. With
Tom-
just like a giant smile on his
Yeah.
face.
Tom takes one of his hands and starts like idly scratching at the top of Fen's head with the tips of his claws.
God, is
I
Ethan
didn't
just my
get it.
cousin now?
Cousins,
I didn't
cousins,
get
cousins,
it.
cousins.
But this is just like. God, do I exist in this? Do my
Mm,
siblings exist in this?
well, you'll find out more about Mr. Fox the more you ask about him. Inquire about him and his life. His mysterious life.
The fuck?
For those of you who don't know, Mr. Tom Fox is based off of Foxy's father. God rest his soul. That's getting too
Eh.
meta, my guy, says Shade. Too meta.
Yeah, like after Mr. Fox. Oh, this is so weird.
Saying
Because I
your
just want to keep
father's
saying
name.
Dad. I just want to keep saying Dad.
It's hard.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, honey. Don't cry. You're okay.
I know I am. Just like. Hold on, I gotta roll it. Toilet paper that's serving as tissues. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, after Mr. Fox,
Maybe
so
naming him Mr. Fox was a weird idea. Oh,
it's
Jesus.
so fucking weird. Like, and like, it sounds cool. Don't get me wrong, but like, just me saying it.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Anyway,
Just call him Tom. Does that help?
I don't think it does.
Uncle Tom!
Okay.
Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom.
That also sounds weird because I've heard my dad refer to as Uncle Tom so many times.
We can't win.
We can't win. Anyway, after Mr. Fox is done like saying just like, oh yeah, like the adopted family stuff, Kalina like is kind of out of curiosity just says, are there any other members of your little family, if you don't mind my asking? Just out of curiosity.
Well, not really. I mean, Effie and I have always been kind of, nomadic, never really settling down, so none of us two have ever taken a spouse or had any kids. Living a nomadic lifestyle as we do is not exactly every gal's dream,
Yeah.
so it
So
makes
I
it
don't
rough.
exist.
No, you don't exist.
Okay.
Let's not get too existential here, but you don't exist in this lore.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Kalina's still just like processing all. It's just like, all my life I thought you were just some legend or myth, but now you're here. Am I? She pinches herself actually. Like she just like holds out her hand and just like pinches herself, just like, and just looks at him again, just like. No,
You're not
th-
dreaming, my dear. I am a real man, and I am not just a local cryptid. I have a real job, in fact.
May I guess what it is? Merchant.
You'd be guessing correctly. I am a traveling merchant, as you probably would have guessed by the big old cart. I
Yeah.
sell rare and mystical goods.
I see.
And currently I'm just taking a pit stop to Elmlo to meet up with Effie to
Oh.
talk with him about some stuff and get the scoop on some information he has. You see, he's, as you may have heard, he's a scholar, and he transports knowledge over borders to archives.
Oh.
And a lot of them are very sensitive texts that if he were to be caught, he would probably be apprehended by either governments or even higher powers. But he does it for the
Oh.
sake of knowledge and wisening the world.
I can respect that. As someone who's a big advocate for education and knowledge myself. If you didn't know that,
He-
given what you've told me.
He chuckles a little bit and, like, grins as almost a confirmation that, yes, I know that you are a scholar.
It's like, oh yeah.
I know about you. But, he says, currently I'm meeting, Effie to discuss some specific information he has procured about, the recent activities of some of the Lords of Sin. As most of the time they
Oh.
keep their business under tight wrap. But he has some people on the inside who've been getting some dirt for him, and he's actually going to be delivering some of this information to the Lombardi Memorial Library. He's probably doing it right now as we
Oh.
speak.
Is that so?
He is a old friend of Mr. Lombardi, as am I. Go way back.
I see. I'm not entirely surprised. As far as I know, you've been around for who knows how long.
Probably longer than all of your lifetimes combined.
Yes. Wait. Kalita looks at Chatu. It's like, wait a minute. Even-
Chatu kind of looks skeptically.
Even him?
Yes, even the little demigod. Chatu kind of like, you can see his eyes go from his normal resting position to the narrowed. Like, like immediately.
The slits. Oh,
And he like
Damn.
scratches his neck and he says, I mean, I wouldn't consider myself an old man, but let's be honest, I'm a bit of an old man.
Yeah, yeah, Uncle. You and Papa are old, aren't you?
Yes, I know. You've been around for far too long.
Oh dear.
And then he, like, pats your head, Fen, and he says, but getting older is worth it if I still get to see you.
Aww.
And he sort of, like, presses, like, the tip of his nose to your forehead. And, like, you can feel his slightly cool, ever so slightly damp, tip of his nose just smush against your forehead.
Aww.
Then kind of
Smoosh.
nuzzles his face into his neck. Like a little wolf pup.
It's so precious. It's so fluffy, I think I'm gonna die. Everybody's crying. Sob.
We're Hold on, I need my roll.
Oh, poor Foxy. Imagine it's you. Imagine it's you.
That's what I'm imagining, but it's also making me kind of sad. Also,
Oh.
hormones are high right now.
Oh yeah, you're in Red Winter. Poor baby. She's so emotional. Bless her. She's just a sad little puddle of tears and blood. Hmm.
Tears, blood, and snot. Ugh. But yeah, I think Kalina, she is gonna ask. So if you know pretty much everything, do you know exactly what we're doing? Our mission, if you will.
Oh, yes, of course. I've heard lots about what you're doing, and so has Effie, and we both fully encourage what you're doing. We know that it's definitely for the greater good, as our world around us is slowly beginning to fall apart, and the gods are trying to pull the seams to keep everybody from panicking.
Yeah. Well, it's good to hear you're on our side.
He nods and says, many others, like Effie and I, are on your side. If you ever need to find any more of us, you may want to look into the Alliance of Immortals.
Oh. That was out of character, by the way.
Oh.
Ugh.
As we are people who, through some right, have gained immortality and choose to live humbly, not using our immortal lives to spread corruption or gain power. Simply living as we always did. There are many of us. There's
I
myself,
see.
of course, and Effie, and it may not be as widely known, but Mr. Lombardi himself.
Huh. That doesn't entirely surprise me.
Yes. He chose his immortal life to continue amassing knowledge and spreading it to the common folk, which is something that both Effie and myself have taken part in, partially, helping him bring this knowledge and things from new lands.
I see.
And his dear sister, Berica, she's not immortal, but she has been granted a partial, if we will. She has an extended life because she is afraid of immortality, but can't seem to bear to leave her dear brother behind on the mortal plane.
It's rather sweet.
Yes. The two of them have always been very close. Back in the early days, they used to travel together. It was just the two of them on that tiny little airship. I swear they crashed the thing at least 40 times.
Oh dear.
Wow.
It was practically duct tape and spackle by that point.
God. Good thing we weren't traveling at that time.
Yes, that was a very, very long time ago. But, I know that now she has quite the grand city ship, Ceruleus.
Oh, quite.
And I do know that you all are on it.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Berica told me, by chance. We keep in touch. She wrote about a lovely adventuring party who joined the city a little over
I
a month
possibly
ago.
have given her a few
All
gray hairs.
hell. All hell. She's been counting the gray hairs, by the way. She says it's one for every one of you.
Oh dear.
9 of them.
Oh no. Even Asami. Asami's giving her grey hair.
Oh, poor Asami. He reaches over and gives Asami a big old pet and says, "Oh, I remember when you were just a little pup."
Bobby.
And Asami kind of just licks his hand.
Oh, Bobby. 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 Sorry, just Bubby.
Puppies.
Bubby.
He remembers when both of them were puppies, even Fen.
Baby?
Puppy Fen.
Child!
A child.
There's only
Asami
one
is
thing worse than a rapist.
a child.
Boom.
A child.
No.
No. No. But, yeah. You all continue talking through the night.
Yeah.
You learn more about, the Alliance of Immortals and, he doesn't give out specific names, but he gives extremely vague descriptions of some of its other members.
Oh.
Like, extremely vague. Like
Oh.
Soulsborne level of vague.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Like, we're playing Dark Souls and we're looking through item descriptions
Oh, no.
for the lore.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Fen, you recognize the vague descriptions of some of these people, remembering briefly meeting them on your travels with Uncle Tom and Papa.
And Fen kind of curls up more into Uncle Fox's tail.
Yeah. He shuffles a little bit to grab a blanket that was folded up nearby and sort of wrap it around the both of you. And then sticks his hands out of the blanket to light his pipe. The pipe smoke is not super tobacco-y. It smells almost florally and herby.
Mm.
And it has it's a very calming smell.
Yeah.
And you see as his ears kind of relax and droop a little bit as he continues smoking.
Is it lavender?
Yeah.
Is it weed?
He's got that herbal smokes. The herbs. That good herb. The herb.
Weed.
The herb.
Weed.
Fantasy feed. Colbert meows. This is the dollar store. How good can it be? This is the dollar store. How good can it be?
Fen, whenever he went to a store with Uncle Tom.
Yeah. Uncle Tom, this is the good kush. It's the dollar store. How good could it be? It's the copper store. How good can it be?
The copper store. How good can it be?
Yeah. The dollar store doesn't have cheese. Alright, Audrey.
I know you're very
Okay.
sleepy, and you got
Yeah.
trapped at Burger King. Kurger
So you
Bing.
got trapped at Burger King hell.
Kurger Bing hell. Yeah.
And Jade just wants
Mhm.
cheese.
Jade wants cheese. Audrey's sleepy. We're talking about weed.
Probably time to wrap it up in a little bit, not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
So, the last thing that Mr. Fox says is that if any of you would like, you can take a look at his wares that he has. He says that I don't have a lot today because I've definitely got to restock, but I've got a few interesting things that you might take some interest in.
Oh. Alright then.
Alright, so he while still having Fen kind of wrapped up with him, he grabs his little thing and lays out all of the goods that he has. And I'm going to read them off one by one to you. He has a magical tarot deck. He says that once a day, a card can be drawn from it, and it can cause fate to be altered,
Oh.
depending on which card it is.
Oh.
It's a slight alteration, but a magical tarot deck.
Okay, I've literally. Okay.
What? What then?
Because I saw a post like yesterday about that on fucking Reddit.
God, I put this in weeks ago into this thing, so it may have been inspired by that, but I just wanted to add tarot decks to the game.
Okay.
But
I saw a post yesterday on like the D&D Reddit of
God dang it.
someone using like a tarot deck, like an actual physical tarot deck,
yeah.
for the game
Mhm.
stuff, and you were explaining this, and I was like,
Wait a damn
No.
minute. Wait a damn minute. But how it will work in game is whoever has the deck, or like whoever's holding the deck, can choose to draw a card like whenever they want, once a day, and I the DM will be the one to draw the card, and I'm gonna create a list of vague descriptions of how it will alter fate for you that day.
Huh.
So
Interesting.
just a little something to get things going spicy. He has an assortment of bone shards that are said to ward off death and misfortune.
Jade likes that.
How they work in game
Bones.
is when in trouble, quote, clasp the shard and you roll a d4. If you roll a 1, it's a failure. You do not ward off death. If it's 2, you survive but you're badly wounded and could possibly die from the wound. A 3 is you survive but are mildly wounded, and a 4 is survive with no injury. And
Dang,
once
okay.
it is used, it turns into dust and can no longer be used. It is a one-use item. Death save.
Nice, nice.
There's also a poet's sword.
Oh.
When he announces that it's a sword, you are skeptical because it simply looks like a gilded fountain pen that has gold ink.
Oh.
But
my
he
God.
shows you that when you click
oh god,
and
no.
twirl it correctly, it turns into a rapier, and the tip of the rapier can still write.
That sounds so cool. Cause Kalena's
A
a
pen
nerd.
sword, huh?
Yeah.
A pen that turns into a sword.
I never watched Percy Jackson. Don't at me.
Don't watch it. The movies suck. The books, on the other hand, are great.
Next, he shows you the Paints of Charming. It is a small makeup set that
Makeup.
when each type is warm, when it's worn, increases charisma base rolls by 1%. 1 + 1 by +1. And they stack. So there's eyeliner, eyeshadow, blush, and lip stain. And if you're wearing all of them at once, you gain advantage on charisma rolls. It takes time to apply them, and you have to apply them each day if you want to keep it up. But it will also eventually run out.
Yeah.
It has 30 uses out of each pot.
Okay. God, another tempting thing to buy. There's the sword pen. There's the makeup.
There are also
Kalena's intrigued by both.
there's more. There are adder stones. They are tumbled stones with holes in the middle of them, and when looked through, they can see invisible things, magical auras, or one's hidden self.
Oh?
Interpret
The
that how
fuck?
you want. Another one is Zephyr Bloom seeds. Seeds of a blooming flower whose petals either can make a strong healing potion or a deadly poison, depending on how you brew them. It is very precise.
Zephyr.
Yep.
Zephyrus.
There's also a Lucky Clover pendant. It is a
Oh.
4-leaf clover necklace that, when worn, gives the wearer a +2 boost to luck.
Ew.
There's also a druid's bag. It's a bag of holding that has been modified by a druid. Inside the bag are 2 pocket dimensions. One is a garden with many plants for components and potions, and the other is a library filled with books and non-plant-based items in labeled bottles. A creature can survive and breathe in both and can enter and exit through the bag.
Dang, okay. Like fucking Narnia.
Yeah, small pocket dimension with druid things. And the last one is Taker's Cameo. A talisman that, when equipped, restores 1d12 of health upon killing any creature.
Huh. Interesting. Colleen is mostly interested in the sword and the makeup, but she doesn't have any money on her. She has like 3 gold and like 90 silver. Which probably isn't enough for either of the things that she is interested in. But you can have fun looking at them. She is honestly really tempted to like test swing the sword
Yeah.
if she would be allowed.
Well, ask him.
Kalina, like, she sees the sword and just says, "Is it alright if I hold it and test it out?"
Sure, go ahead. And he
Alright.
hands it to you. After, like, you know, clicking it into the sword position.
Kalina, she holds it and kind of backs away from everyone else, just like get enough space. And she does a test swing, see how it feels.
It is very light and it slices through the air expertly. It's a very thin blade.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because pen.
It also makes a very delightful swishing sound.
Kalena's just says, "Oh, that feels good." If you don't mind my asking, how much does it cost?
It is 30 gold, my dear.
Yeah, I can't buy that.
Tagok, or since Jade be mooted, Tagok speaks up and says that she'll pay for it for you to give you a proper weapon to make sure you don't die.
Kalina just blinks. She's like, Tagok, you don't have to do that. Are you sure?
It's my job, she says.
All right. Well, if you insist.
Tagok, you hand the 30 gold to Mr. Thomas. And he thanks you and asks if anybody else is interested in anything they see.
Pen, sword, pen, sword, pen, sword, pen, sword.
I'm still tucked in the blanket, I think. Yeah. I kind of pop my head out and kind of like crane my neck, but I don't leave it. And I kind of tug Tom Fox's tail and says, Uncle Fox, may I have the bag?
And he says, oh, the bag. And he sort of grabs it and brings it close and he says, it's got 2 little pocket dimensions, one with plants and one with all kinds of books and stuff. And you can climb inside it.
You said it has... You said it has druid magic, right?
Mm-hmm. He nods.
That's like my magic, right?
Yeah, that is your magic. I think it'd be very fitting. He says as he kind of like brings it close to you.
Yeah. I don't know if Fen would understand the concept of paying for it.
You can tell you're like really into it, and he says, do you want it, little pup?
Oh.
Can I have it, Uncle Fox?
Of course. What kind of uncle would I be if I didn't give gifts to my nephew?
Aww.
And he smiles as he like hands it to you.
I have a bag now.
You have a druid's bag of holding.
Yay!
Neato.
Pretty fucking
Congrats. You have a bag.
cool. Yeah.
A bag of holding.
I'm gonna send
Those
you the
are pretty cool.
Yeah. This one's a little, like, altered. I am gonna send you a full page on it.
Oh my god.
It's not like a huge page, it's just a page. I'm gonna send it in break room chat so everybody can see it as well, but I'm gonna also send it to you in DMs, just so you have it. This is the druid's bag.
Should I, in my inventory, just treat it as a normal bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay.
But we will understand that it is a modified bag of holding.
Yeah.
Also, what do I like? Should I just ask you for like information on like the pen sword? Also, does it have any like bonuses or whatnot? Maybe ask you later.
Yeah. I'll come up with the sick deets for that a little later.
Yeah.
Busy week next week. But yes. Is anybody else interested in anything that's laying out on the table? We got the tarot deck, the bone charts, the paints, the adderstones, the zephyr bloom seeds, the clover pendant, and the taker's cameo, which heals you upon killing things.
The makeup still seems really tempting. Not gonna lie. I mean, come on, it's Kalina.
Kalina.
Maybe the kill things, Tagok?
The kills thing. Of course, of course. Tom can kind of tell Tagok that you're deliberating a little bit about the cameo. And he says, if you're interested in the cameo, it is 25 gold, because that's a pretty powerful little talisman. Yeah, I can't buy one. Leave me. Yeah. You buy it. So, Tagok, you buy the cameo and he hands it over to you. This is what it looks like. This is an Elden Ring reference, by the way. This is an actual talisman you get in game. And it does heal upon kill. It is Rykard, the Lord of Blasphemy. That's his shtick. It's got his face on it. 'Cause, you know, together we will devour the very gods.
What?
Elden Ring.
You've never heard me do Rykard voice?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh god.
Very well. Join the Seven King as family. Together we will devour the very gods. I can't do it as horrid as that man does it in the voice acting, but I'll just have to send you fucking together.
Just the whole entire scene, like the cutscene is it's cool, but also very disgusting.
I love that you just type it as together when you're trying to find the clip in fucking YouTube. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So here you go. Join the Serpent King as family. Together we will devour the very gods. Yes, that man's voice is not okay. But, Tagok, you now have the Taker's cameo. And, after all of you kind of, mull over everything, Clement can definitely tell that Kalina, you want the makeups. So,
Oh,
he buys them for you.
Aww. Clement.
They were 10 gold, and he
And she just looks
buys
at him
them
just
for you.
like, oh, Clement. You didn't have to.
He gives you a cheeky grin, and he says, what kind of godfather would I be if I didn't buy my goddaughter gifts every now and again? And then you hear Thomas kind of laugh at that. His very squeaky fox laugh.
And Kalina just kind of almost like pouts a little bit, just like. Me. She may be an adult, however, she still just sometimes acts like a kid,
Yeah,
mostly around Clement.
Clement. But,
Because Clement's an exception.
yeah. It's Clement.
It's Clement. Heart.
Hurt. But, hand sword. After that, you all begin to settle in for the night. Mr. Fox, make sure that all of you have adequate blankets and that your horses also have adequate blankets. As he tosses a big old quilt over his horse. And makes sure that everybody is hunkered down and warm. And makes sure that the fire, like, still hot coals, but no big flame that could get out of control while you're sleeping. And as you're all falling asleep, you swear that there's almost a bubble that's surrounding the party entirely.
Bubble.
That sort of sparkles with a golden hue.
Aww.
This bubble is not only keeping you safe, but keeping you warm and keeping all the heat in.
Nice. Mini ozone layer.
Yep. He's a weird immortal.
I mean, why the fuck not, you know?
And as you fall asleep, all of you feel safe.
Yay.
Safe with Mr. Fox. And that, my friends, is going to be the end of tonight's session. We did a pretty long run tonight. Longest in a
we
little
really
while.
did.
We went for 5.
Yeah.
Instead of
Oh,
our
man.
usual 3 and some change.
Yeah.
But how's everybody feeling?
Emotions.
Emotions? Tired? Happies?
Emotions,
Because Dad.
because Dad.
Yeah. Well, good night, everybody. We will not be seeing you next week, most likely, because it will be the day after Thanksgiving here in the States. And we're probably all going to be in a food coma by then. So, good night, everybody.
Yeah.
We hope to see you after the holidays, or the Thanksgiving holiday.
Whoa.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Right.
Whoa.